Wow, no signal? That's perfect. I love it when there's no signal. It's the best. Hang on, let me fix that. This is what happens when you forget to turn your freaking camera on.
Look at the bright side.
Hi.
You being late made it possible for me to be on time.
Oh my
Less
gosh, my
than
hair.
3.
Thank you very much, Ziggles, you legend. Look at the bright side. You're being late made it possible for me to be on time. Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad. Thank you very much for the 25 months of support. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. My name is Fractal Mind Mike, and I am very pleased to be here with you today. We're going to be playing some more Police Quest 3. I got softlocked in Police Quest 3 the last run through we tried, so I took a break, and now we're back at it again. And I'm going to beat it, I hope, this time. We'll see. I guess I can't promise that. This is the first time I've really been... This is the first time with a Sierra game that I've hit the soft lock this hard. It's usually like, oh, there's a soft lock, but I figured it out pretty quick and I can solve it by loading like 2 saves ago or whatever. Or I just don't run into the soft locks magically, which has been pretty funny for me and frustrating for some viewers who are like, oh, he didn't run into any of the soft locks. But, yeah, the next... I don't know what's going to happen next time. But I think there's Police Quest 4... there's the entire Larry series. There's obviously the swap police quests. I don't know if they have soft locks though. I think they aim more to be a simulation type game. Sorry, I got something in my eye suddenly. I was running around trying to get a coffee ready for the stream. Also got some donuts that I'll bring in soon. Chat loves the soft locks. It's true, Father Axe Kid. But good to see you, Nostalgic Rhino, your legend. How are you going? I hope you're doing very well. Mini Roach, good morrow to you, sir. Good morrow. I don't know, I really don't know if there's a natural English word that is just like pre-noon. I think people do say pre-noon sometimes. Most people would, like, usually you'd say afternoon, but I think some people do say pre-noon. But I think it's like usually like dawn, pre-dawn, you know, early morning, late morning, mid-morning. Those are the kind of terms that I hear thrown around most often. Can you dunk the donuts? Well, I do have a coffee. We'll see about the donuts. If I start, I'm not hungry right now, so I don't really want to eat a donut, but maybe in a few minutes, like maybe in like half an hour or so. Maybe the coffee will still be warm. I'll take it easy on the coffee. I needed a coffee though, because I was up late last night. I didn't do yesterday's stream because I was watching a movie with friends. Well, actually, it was actually just my family. I don't know why I said friends. It came out the wrong way. Anyway, yeah, weird. With my family, and we're just watching movies. And after that, so we didn't watch anything new. We just rewatched a couple of things. So we rewatched some movies. And after that, I was like, oh, there's a movie I've been meaning to watch for a really long time that I haven't watched. I'll watch it now. And it was like it was close to midnight by the time I was like, ready to watch it. It's called Amadeus, and it's about, what's his name? Is it Saligneri? I'd have to look it up I don't know how to, I can't remember. Saligneri? Salieri? I can't remember. The not the painter, the composer. Anyway, and Mozart, Wolfgang Mozart. So I was like, yeah, I'll watch this movie. It's a 3-hour freaking movie. I didn't really realize it when I started watching it, so I didn't watch the end of it. I got pretty close to the end, but I realized like, oh my gosh, it's still going, and it's like 2:30 a.m. or something like that. So I stopped watching it. But it's a really good movie. Yeah, that's Foamed. It's a movie I've been meaning to watch for a long time. Hi, Foamed. Good to see you. Salieri, and yeah, Antonio Salieri. That sounds right. Thank you, every gosh darn name. Appreciate that. I wish I had remembered that properly. I guess watching it late at night didn't help me remember the name. But anyway, yeah, it was a really fascinating movie. I liked it. But I didn't watch the end yet, so I gotta watch the end of it. Like, I don't know, maybe after the stream tonight I'll watch the rest of it. But yeah, it was a late night, and then I got up earlier than I should have this morning, so now I'm just really tired. I've got to make myself very tired. The movie did him dirty. Yeah, it's very obviously like a fanfic. or something. I don't know what it is. It's like, it's very clearly based on actual people who existed, but I don't know about any of the other content. But it was really fun to watch, and like the way it's shot, the way it's filmed is very interesting. Like a lot of really beautiful shots that are in the movie. Yeah, I don't know. I looked into it. Apparently there's a syndrome named after him, which is like when somebody who Salieri or whatever his name was, it's like when you are basically, if you're jealous of somebody who's in your field but they're performing better than you, that you try and undermine them. And apparently that's a syndrome that's named after him. And I think that's just like people being shitty, basically. I don't think it really needs to be named a syndrome after this poor guy. But anyway, I don't even know if like in real life he was ever like that either. But yeah, the movie definitely is it feels very fictionalized. It was good to watch it though. You watched Spider-Man 2002, Burn After Reading, and World War I movie 1917. Wow. You've had a busy night watching movies, Father Axekeeper. That sounds pretty good. You try to see at least one movie a day with friends. Sometimes we watch more. Wow. Wow, that's the life. Nice one, dude. That's pretty cool, actually. Hey, Lassus, good to see you. Tony Celery, yeah, that's his name. Might as well have been. Sounds like they were inventing drama where none existed in reality. There was probably some drama, but I doubt there was too much. Like, Mozart was like this genius composer, so it'd be easy to imagine that somebody was jealous, but I don't know to what extent the jealousy would be driven, right? But yeah, exactly, Killick. Exactly. I'm gonna just clean my glasses because they're all smudgy. So today I was thinking like, oh, I'll probably do some game dev, and I turned on the new machine, and I ended up playing Cyberpunk for most of today. So I've been very unproductive today. Tips Donut. Oh, I love it. I just saw your mic, Tips Donut. I don't know where the donut. Where's the donut? How do you tip a donut? You just like take it out of your mouth and yeah, I'll take it. It's very good to see you all, everyone. How's things been? Warblade. I am going to be playing. I just started. Warblade 2019. Are you a real person or a bot? Just double checking. That's very similar to the kind of messages that bots post sometimes. Like, sometimes I say, is this live? Or, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. Herbal, good to see you. Welcome. I'm eagerly awaiting Warblade's answer. Warblade is not a bot or is a bot. We'll find out if they answer my question. I mean, I don't think they're a bot, but it's hard to. I mean, they've had two messages, and one of them was about Lands of Lore in 2021. So I don't know if bot, but maybe not bot. Bot, yes or no, exactly. Good to see you, Crumb. Don't feel too bad about it. I've been playing Spelunker Party on the Switch too, so there's worse things than Cyberpunk 2077. Sure, there's a lot of games out there. I'm just gonna assume not bot, and just like a person who enjoys lurking the stream and was just wondering if I was. I've just started. Anyway, is the answer. I will be playing. I'm gonna err on the side of human. Just came back from the flea market. Oh, what did you get, Moa? You got an NES, 2 controllers, and 11 games for 40 bucks? What? That's a really good deal, especially in today's market. Like, I used to get deals like that all the time, but I haven't bought, I haven't been able to buy an NES at a flea market or equivalent for a very long time for any reasonable price. Cool mug. Yeah, it is a cool mug, Father Axekeeper. I like this mug. got the character that I designed on it for DOS Ember last year. Man, I've started working on DOS Ember for this year. And I'll tell you what, after the last 2 years, I'm feeling a lot of pressure for like one-upping the design again, like doing something even cooler. I don't know. I might just do something simple, just like something really simple to, you know, just bring it back a little bit. Just bring it back a little bit closer to, I don't know, like I want it to be good. Don't get me wrong, I want it to be really good. But I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself, and like none of the sketches I've done, I'm like, no good. So I think I just have to simplify. Give myself a break, you know. Did you hear about the Sierra game where you had to ask for permission? It's called Please Quest. Thank you, Life Force. That's very good. I also did a stupid joke in the title of the stream. I did police quest because that's Police Quest 3 times. So it's Police Quest 3. Get it? Anyway, that doesn't deserve any more thought. Hi ABC, good to see you. Did the mascot ever get a name? I think there was a name that I came up with, but it was a bad name.
They are lockers.
The initials were IBM, though. The initials of the character were IBM. I just forget what I came up with. Ichabod something. They are indeed. Some guy in a hat, good to see you as well. Surfins, welcome. Donkey Kong Satan, hello. Xcation, good morning. And everybody else. Carver, hi, good to see you. Yeah, Carver, I'm sure that person is just they're just a regular person. I've called them out and made them feel awkward, and I feel bad now, so I'm just not. We're gonna move on. I'm sorry. We'll move on. It just was so similar to what I see from bots that come in. Bots will come in and they'll say like, "Is this live or pre-recorded?" And then they'll post some other message later on, and then eventually they'll post some bot message, like, you know, they're trying to like sneak in. Pretend like they're real. Hey Echo, good to see you. Welcome. Fractal Mike 3. Nice, we're playing Police Quest 3. Is this a real human streamer? That's the question, isn't it? That's the question with all these AI generated things. How's the multi-$1,000 desk ornament going? It's going great. I played it today. I played some Cyberpunk 2077 today. It was amazing. Having a good time with that. ABC, I actually turned it on and I told myself I'm going to do some game dev, and then I ended up playing Cyberpunk 2077. I was just going to turn it on, you know, configure a couple of things and then turn it off and do game dev, but I got distracted. But I have a good excuse. I didn't want to not play Cyberpunk. The good old, is this a rerun? Yeah, exactly. Moving to another country soon, and that he needed to get rid of as many stuff fast. That's the best way to get a good deal on stuff, although I do feel terrible often taking a deal like that. Discovered Sensorium today. It's a Witness-like, pretty good. Oh, interesting. So there's now games that are called Witness-likes, other than the Looker. I'll have to look into that. Sensorium, okay. I mean, I wouldn't have known. Sensorium, could be. Either way, right? V always looks like a clown until I found enough clothing for to transmog into, right? I don't know. I haven't even really spent much time looking at my character in Cyberpunk. I just run around and do whatever. A sweet outfit? No, not really. I think, the guy who killed his dad before you die, I stole all of his clothes, I think. And I think I'm still wearing those. I don't really mess with the costume very often. What's a Witness like? It's a game that's like The Witness. First-person puzzle open world where you need to progressively figure out the rules. Yeah, that sounds like about right. What if it's not first person? Does it still qualify? Like that game Taiji? It was explicitly created as a game inspired by The Witness. Like, it even looks like The Witness a little bit. But it's 2D. It was a talk by the Taiji dev that mentioned Sensorium. Ah, I see. Let's look at Sensorium. If I could type... game. First of all, my first impression is that it's ugly AF. That's so mean. Oh, yeah, that's so mean. I shouldn't say things like that. It's a beautiful game, and they've obviously put a lot of work into making it look beautiful and have great puzzle designs. This is their trailer. I'm not even going to comment on the trailer. This is... Okay, so they've got some AND gates. This is just teaching gates? A puzzle game about the 5 senses. Okay. How do you taste something in a video game? Or smell something in a video game? Okay, yeah, alright. Some light puzzles. Interesting. Sensorium. I mean, I can understand analogs for touch, Carver, because, like, you could, like, have vibration controls or, like, visual feedback and sound feedback that could indicate the sense of touch a little bit. Like, I don't know. I want to say things about the trailer, but I'm not going to say anything about the trailer. There's no free critiques from me about this one. Let's see. Can we make this full screen? Yeah, that's about as full screen as it gets, huh? Hey, B and you, great to see you. Where's my open world 3D game? I abandoned all of my open world 3D games that I have ever made. I've never released them. Tone deafness is the reason you never finished Myst. Oh no. I've been having fun and appreciate I appreciate the I am tone deaf setting. Oh good, that's great. Stick your tongue in the USB port to taste the... that's a good idea. That'll definitely work as well, Shin. Yeah, good idea. Hello, as well. Were they selling infusers that hooked up to your computer? Oh, they probably were. Yeah, that I think I remember there was some sort of smell-o-vision or whatever, like, type idea somebody had. Yeah. I don't hate the ideas here. I think it's pretty interesting. I just think it... I fully understand that hiring people to do work for you in a specific way. Maybe this is what they wanted it to look like as well. I shouldn't comment on it. This is a cerebral game. It's not about how it looks. It's about how you can understand the mechanics and the puzzles and stuff. So, I'm gonna reserve all of the judgment there. Essentially, The Witness Light. That's a compliment. Pretty clear. Manageable puzzles. Okay. Is there did ABC leave a review? Graphics reminded me of Antichamber. Yeah, I also didn't like that. Maybe I need to give Antichamber another try, actually. Stop playing the video again. I didn't ask for that. Not yet. I'm only an hour in. Okay, yeah, alright. I'll wait to hear your judgment and then I'll read it. Leisure Suit Larry has a 7 has a smell-o-vision. Nice, very nice. Mike's Steam review. It's ugly AF. I mean, look, if this is very clearly not about how it looks, is it? This game. This game is not about how it looks. It's about it's a small open world puzzle game about the 5 senses: touch, taste, sight, smell, hearing. I like the effort. I think this is interesting. Is it a short game? Could I finish it right now before I play Police Quest? I don't believe this is exclusively about those things, because I'm looking at this logic gate design here and I'm like, there's obviously something a little bit more cerebral going on than just your touch, taste, sight, smell, and hearing, right? Like you have to, there's some cognition in there too. Couple of hours, multiple puzzle types, quick speed run. I've never played the game before, so I can't speed run it. But I'm just wondering if I could, how long it'll take me to play it. Like, is there a review of the length of the game? Somebody say how long the game is. Like for 14 bucks, that's a pretty cheap game. 5 to 7 hours. Okay, 5 to 7 hours. I'm not gonna take over this stream and play this game. I'm gonna play Police Quest. That's what we're here for. All right. Wait, did they just say this is like Oblivion? I don't think the algorithm has enough data yet. I could understand maybe the blueprints. Although, what's with the pricing on blueprints? Why is it so expensive? People told me that I should play blueprints like when it launched, and I was like, I don't even know what that is. I'm not sure I should play it on stream or anything. And then it got popular, and I was like, oh, maybe I should have played it. But now it feels like I'm just like, I'll wait a while and play it later when everybody else has finished playing it. The disadvantage there will be everybody's already seen the game, so you know. It's good stuff. That's good to hear. Yeah. A terrific game. Interesting. Mike desperately looking for reasons not to play Police Quest. It feels like I'm doing that, but I'm pretty sure I can get through Police Quest. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Why not? It doesn't seem all bad if you're up to spending the buckaroos. Yeah, I mean, I could do it. I could play it. Imagine being a dev working on a game for 2 decades, only to have a Lordy Ugly from like after 2 frames of the trailer. This is not a decade length of game dev though, right? The guy didn't spend that much time on it, right? I'd be surprised. Everyone's playing that obscure Claire game. What's Claire? What? I don't even think I've heard of this one. What's this Claire game? You're gonna have to give me a link or a full name of the game or something. Connecting keyword is open world. Maybe. Yeah. I see where you're going. Blueprints really spits the what? Hang on. Let me try this again. Yeah, no, I read that right. Blueprints really spits the like. Some love and some... Oh, splits? Yeah, okay. Some people love it and others hate it. Interesting. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Oh, I have heard of Expedition 33. Yeah, okay. Is that on Steam as well? Oh, wait. What? Oh, man.
Going to make things worse for everyone.
This doesn't look...
Change the...
Yeah.
So if you had to like one word summary this game, what kind of game is it? One word summary of this game is, or like one phrase, not one word. One word's not good. Turn-based, amazing. Game of the year, wow. Souls-like? It's a Souls-like? Okay, that's information. Turn-based plus Souls-like. That's 2 things that are interesting. Final Fantasy VIII clone. Final Fantasy meets the Dark Souls. Okay. Hey, Neo. Good to see you. How you going, Neo Freeman? It is not really turn-based. Okay, so it's like time turn-based? Very good game. Okay. Loved Blueprints for 10 hours, then I started to hate it. Oh, Dekai, interesting. See, I hate this how it rolls over and starts playing trailers. Don't want trailers. There needs to be a don't play trailers button that stays toggled. I don't know why it untoggles itself. Okay, so it's turn-based Souls-like, Final Fantasy VIII style, Legend of Dragoon by Atlas. Okay. Turn-based old-school JRPG style. In its core, turn-based, but you need to time dodges and parries. I guess that's interesting. Is it party-based? It appears to be party-based just by this screen, the title screen right here. Like, I see 4 people. I assume party-based. Has secured Game of the Year unless Sony will pay again to win the award for Yutai. Okay. Exactly, some guy in a hat. It's so annoying. The autoplay videos needs to be... There needs to be a browser... Actually, there probably almost certainly is a browser extension that does it. I was going to say that there needs to be a browser extension, but there probably is. Miamiville, good to see you, by the way. And Dekai, hey. Use Firefox, uBlock Origin. Okay, done. Mike, when you're in incognito mode, it can't save the cookie. This is not incognito. This is a profile that I have set up specifically for browsing while I'm streaming so that I don't accidentally show you my eBay purchase history, which is full of Barbie games and I don't know. I can't think of anything. That didn't go anywhere. I was going for some... I was trying to go for a joke and I couldn't come up with one. I mean, I legitimately did buy Princess Bride, so, you know, I'm just waiting for that to arrive. Apparently it's left the US, but I haven't got any indication of when it's going to arrive yet. Clothes in Clair Obscur are really good, huh? Oh no, a box Karania 3, my shameful secret. I mean, yeah. I don't know if that's shameful. What's this? What are we looking at here, Mini Roach? Felt That boxing official trailer, real-time puppet boxing game. Okay, I'm just going to randomly click. Unadoptable off. Okay. Will climb an impossible ladder. Okay. To save the only home he's ever known. Cool. Take control of a flimsy puppet.
Ducks in there all day. Jab, jab, jab.
Is this an FMV game? I can't... It doesn't look FMV, but it kind of looks FMV. The toilet bit looked FMV.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Yeah, this doesn't... Yeah.
Eat bread, grab burnt toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna be itself. I've been taking dumps in there all
Yeah, this looks FMV-ish, but I guess it's probably not.
day.
Although it's clipping on the toilet, it's definitely not. Wow, that's some decent engine, though. Unreal Engine looks good.
Jab, jab.
So, yeah, that does look pretty interesting, actually, Mini Roach. Nice. Hey, Mondo, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, what else have we got to do before we start playing the actual Police Quest game? I don't know. Is that a real game? It looks real. It looks real to me. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a donut, and then we'll start playing Police Quest. But before we do that, I'll leave you with this. Let's see. Do that. I'll leave you with this while I'm going getting a donut.
To the challenge. High stakes.
And the sunglasses. I'll get the sunglasses on too.
Step up to the challenge.
Step up to the
High-stakes
challenge.
Robotic combat in new Metal-Tech Battle Drone. You and your stable of 10 Herculans, pure fighting machines and riveting 3-space graphics. Now light source shaded with exquisite texture mapping. Mighty Hercs articulated perfectly to prowl the drone, to seek and engage your opponents. Only one fighter can be rank number 1. Set the battle conditions. Customize your warrior from the weapons arsenal. Wager cold hard cash or bet your life. Fight toe-to-toe. Battle with cunning, power, and skill. Ever want to launch a missile at your boss? With real-time network or modem play, you can challenge anyone, anywhere, anytime. Reach out and blast someone. Metal-Tech Battle Drone, a virtual reality combat arena.
Our flag is secure.
Tribes 2. Take up arms and fight with up to 64 other players online. Take the battle offline through an entire single-player campaign. Maximum intensity. Grand strategy. Cunning tactics. Deliver carnage from above using an armada of air vehicles. The virtual battlefield of the future has arrived. Tribes 2. A multiplayer phenomenon. Team combat on an epic scale. When you fight together, you win together. Use your jetpack and go vertical to engage in aerial combat. Tribes 2. Play it at home. Take it online. The sequel to the 1999
Take it online.
action game of the year has arrived.
The game of the year has arrived. Well, yes. So turns out there's no donuts left. So my wife has just said she will try and get some. So we'll see. Maybe I'll have a donut, but not right now. I don't have any donuts right now, so I'm not fully police questing the way I wanted to. But that's okay. We're gonna play Police Quest without donuts, which is fine because we've been doing that so far anyway. But you know, I thought it would be a fun little gimmick for today, but no! Unfortunately not. No! Here we go. No! Sierra. Somebody should do the Sega intro, you know, chorus, but it's for Sierra. Gotta love the cop cosplay, sunglasses, and calories. Yep. All right. You know what? I'm not reading all of the things. Oh, I should have clicked restore game. Anyway, I'm not reading all the things this time. We're just gonna get right to it. Restore, resume here. We found the medal. That was in the car park. Yeah, okay, we're in the car park. We've got our flashlight. We've walked around with the flashlight on. I guess it's not on right now. Oh no, it is on. It's on. Okay, but there's nothing else to find here, right? Marie's Trans Am sits, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What the heck is Blacktop? The parking lot Blacktop. What's Blacktop? One of the uniformed officers busy searching the scene of the crime. Blacktop is asphalt. Okay. It's like not some weird, like, space age material. Duke Donut stole all the donut serpents? Maybe. Pizza's an accessible substitute. Yeah, I don't have any pizza either, so yeah, we're out of luck in all departments, unfortunately. Oh man. Blacktop slang for asphalt. I don't think I've ever heard that. I mean, I noticed it before, and I don't remember if I reacted to it, but, like, it's weird. So, I guess I've got everything I need. In terms of evidence, we've got these 2 pieces. So we can log them tonight, right? Like, if we go to the car... Physically and emotionally exhausted, you decide to go home and get some rest. No, that's not what I want to do. But fine, we'll do that. We'll take the evidence home with us. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. That's every police officer does that. Midday. Telephone. Telephone. Ooh, Sky Roads. It is a great game. It is. I like the isometric view. Yeah, the perspectives in the game are pretty good, actually. They do a pretty good job of that. Even half asleep, you recognize Captain Tate's stern voice. Wait, who's Captain Tate? I've forgotten already. Who's Captain Tate? I don't remember a Captain Tate. Bonds, rise and shine, pal. I need you back in homicide today. We've got work to do. Report in plain clothes. So hang on a second. They're like, this dude's wife has been mortally stabbed, fortunately survived. So I guess not mortally, but like survived a mortal attack. And now we're just going to make him do homicide cases. Like, this is like, I didn't really complain about this earlier because, like, obviously the plot needs to go on. But why, like, I don't know. If I'm a cop and my wife gets brutally attacked, I'm like, primarily I probably want to, like, take care of my family. And I don't know if I would see that as, oh, I should get onto some homicide cases. Like, I'm not sure how I would respond to this request, is what I'm saying. Not sure. All of my notes, they're inside my digital notebook from Amazon. They're in here. What's it called again? I always forget the name of these things. It's a Kindle Scribe something. Anyway, yeah, I've got all my notes, so we should be able to catch up with everything. But yeah, we'll see. He's the one with the stern voice. Oh yeah, of course. That's why we recognized him. Makes sense. You want revenge on the kind of scum that stabbed your wife, because that's what rebel cops and loose cannons do. True. Hi there, crazy Mudfin Man. Hi, crazy Mudfin Man on YouTube. Greetings, welcome. Thank you for joining us. All I see is okay. Enjoy. Sleepily, you reply, I'll be there before... Whoa, I didn't click. Why is it so freaking quick? Before 1400 hours. You hate waking up without Marie next to you. Good. Why does the game do this? Like, it's just like, you've just got to wait some predetermined amount of time. No sound effects, no, like, music, anything like that. Just, like, wait a while, guy. You go through the motions of getting ready for work. Okay, you want to examine a box, Damn Veins? You want to examine my favorite Sierra big box. I think it's Dagger of Amon-Ra. I think that one's got the most striking cover. But then again, it could be Half-Life. I don't know. Let me think about that. It could be Half-Life. It might be Half-Life, I think. I'm not sure. Do you want classic Sierra, or like games that are sort of like ostensibly developed by Sierra, or any game that has Sierra's logo on it? Because there's a lot. Either way. They got a pretty nice house on cop salary and whatever Marie does for money. You got to remember, this is set in the 80s. So, like, everything was affordable. Like, you could work at the supermarket checkout and afford to pay for a house. You didn't need to have dual income and, like, a massive mortgage to have a house. You could just get, like, a very reasonable, like, couple of years worth of salary house Like what? How much? Actually, that'd be an interesting graph. Is like how many years of average salary did a house cost in the 80s versus now? I know it's gone up, but I don't know how much it's gone up by. But yeah, like my parents, the house that I grew up in, my parents paid like, I think like $18,000 for or something like that. It was in Outback Australia, and it was a piece of crap, but you know, it was cheap. It was really cheap. Cops having big salaries in the US, they can definitely afford a house like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good to see you as well, so crates. If there's one thing Police Quest series is about, it's the loose cannon cop that doesn't follow the rules. That's like the opposite of what it's about. Favorite big box choice is your pick. Okay, thanks, Beans. I will pick out a box. Parents paid $7,000 for their house last year. That's pretty amazing, man. $50,000 to $60,000 in the 90s was a thing, if I recall. Yeah. I remember, like, when I was, like, I realized, like, oh, someday I'm gonna have to buy a house. I was in high school, like, early days of high school, and I was like, someday I'm gonna have to buy a house. How much does a house cost? And it was, like, 100 grand, or, like, 80 to 140-ish, something, or, like, for a reasonable house, like, in a reasonable neighborhood kind of thing. And by the time I finished high school, it had, like, more than doubled whatever that was, like... Yeah, when I was looking to buy houses, the prices had gone up a ton. So yeah, that sounds about right, Crom. 50 to 60k in 90s probably is about right. Probably early 90s, but yeah. Pre-decimalized currency, was there a... What? Was there a world in black... Or was the world in black and white? Yes, ABC, you're right. 80 grand barely buys a Big Mac now. Right, exactly. I couldn't afford to live in places I'd fear to tread as a kid. What? Oh, now you cannot afford to live in places where you would have feared to tread when you were a child. I understand. That took me a minute to process. Depending on where you are in the US, they can cost anywhere from 150,000 to $1 million. Yeah, obviously the price is probably very... well outside that range as well, mostly in the upper direction, I guess, like tens of millions, hundreds of millions. Police Quest games are here to teach how to do things by the book. Exactly, yeah. All right, so anyway, we got ready for work. Let's grab the music box, because we're definitely going to visit Marie today. Music box, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm gonna try calling this guy. I never managed to use this phone number for anything, and then the card got out of my inventory at some point. So I'm gonna try calling him today. In fact, I might try calling him now. No? Okay, I can't. If you're looking at this room, by the way, how do you leave the room? Like, where do you click to leave the room? Like, if you don't already know, what's the way out of this room? His ensuite is over here. I assume it's an ensuite that he's gone to. It's over here. That's where he went after he got up. So, like, where do you go to leave? Also, this is a massive bedroom, by the way. Like, this is an insanely large bedroom. Like, there's room for, like, a little reading spot, a reading chair. There's an alcove in the window. It's like, you can fit 2 other beds either side of the bed. Oh man, it doesn't, like, yeah, it's down here. It's like somewhere down here. I don't know exactly where. It's weird. Yeah, there you go. The exit to the bedroom's pretty strange. Off we go to work. We're at work. Yay. And I didn't have to do a silly driving minigame. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo! Alright. Cool, we have everything in our boot now. I still have my nightstick and other equipment. So should I hand this into evidence? I think I should, right? Let's go do that right away. We'll put these into evidence. Door is locked. I guess the evidence officer must be out to lunch.
You can use a Gravis gamepad?
Dang. Hey Omni, good to see you, Omni Oris Boris. Thank you for Gravising your way into the chat on YouTube. I like the story of how the first game was made by real police and how Al Lowe was brought to write some scenes where the main character whines about his marriage and his friends and then dances with a stripper. Yeah. I don't know if that's definitely an Al Lowe scene, but I know Al Lowe worked on the game and it just feels so much like an Al Lowe, like, oh, this is what real men do, real police peoples. Hi Cybersec Frosty, great to see you. How are you going today? So let's go to work on level 2, right? Get to work. So I'm going to check both my offices just to make sure I don't miss the subpoena that I missed last time. Nothing in the inbox here. So we can leave. Is Al Lowe still alive? I assume so. I haven't heard otherwise, but I suppose that's a good question. I don't know the answer to your question, actually. The bulletin board is where people post articles of interest, personal ads, and Chinese restaurant business cards. That's the door to the homicide office. I really don't want to talk to freaking Pat Morales. Pat Morales should have been fired. You're in homicide division now. Use the phone there. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back. We can't even use our desk anymore. We're gonna use the desk in homicide. It's like I've been demoted. Again. I think the scene where the cop worries that his kids is doing drugs before everyone comes in and wishes him happy birthday is actually a Jim Walls story. That could well be. That really could be, actually, yeah. Oh, man. Welcome back, Bonds. I'm sorry to hear about your wife, Marie. Yes, that is my wife's name. I'm assigning you to her case, since I know you won't be able to concentrate on anything else. Marie's case number is 909144. You might want to review another stabbing case to see if there's any similarities. That case number is 909137. By the way, I want to introduce you to your new partner, Pat Morales! Like, why would they do... Like, I get it that they need the drama in the story. They want to create some sense of drama. But this person is just like... They should have been fired, not promoted to detective. If you're a freaking highway patrol officer, your dream is to become a detective, right? Like, you probably... Like, I'm sure there are some highway patrol officers that love their job, and they're like, yeah, this is great. I love pulling over people and giving them tickets and stuff. But, like, they're probably, like, a lot of the people in Highway Patrol are probably dreaming, like, one day I'm going to make detective. I'm going to get that detective slot, and it's going to be amazing. You know, I'll be able to help people and solve crimes. And then... this idiot, this horrible person who just is an abusive, horrible person to everybody she pulls over is, like, suddenly a detective with no explanation. And we're just expected to go along with this? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Hi, Proton. Good to see you. How's the weather in Land Down Under? It's 9 degrees Celsius right now, and it is 8:38 p.m. So, not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. It was kind of sunny today, although it was also a little bit rainy today. But that's kind of what it's like around here, so... Hey, Crazy Nut, good to see you. Welcome. Marie's cheeks still sweet. I don't think she got stabbed in the cheeks. She got stabbed in the abdomen mostly. So I think as far as cheek satisfaction goes, that's still probably quite high. I imagine. Very much assuming that Al Lowe wrote that scene where Sonny Bonds dresses as a pimp. Absolutely, it feels like it. There's a whole bunch of Al Lowe DNA in that game. I feel like he must have been involved. Even if he's not fully credited. That's the kind of thing we have to like reach out to Allo and ask a question. Like, did you, when you worked on Police Quest 1, did you contribute to any of the writing? For example, this pimp part, that part where it's really rude, this other part where they're like being slightly racist. You know. It's rained every day of summer over there. Interesting, Lysis. I'm sure it'll warm up soon. And account for every time Mike complains about Morales. Yeah, I hate Morales. That's my point. She shielded her cheeks with her abdomen. Yeah, that's right. Oh no, not my sweet cheeks. I gotta protect them with my body. Do men still chunder in the land down under? Yeah. I actually chundered the other day. I think I got food poisoning. It was like, I don't know, several weeks ago now. Yeah, it was weird. I was like, wait, I feel sick. I might chunder. So I went to the bathroom and like, am I gonna chunder? And I did. It was weird. An ass made of vibranium. Mm-hmm. Why are there so few naked ladies in Police Quest if you worked on it? Just ask Allo that question. That's a great question for Allo. Alright, let's get on with the game. Otherwise, I'll never finish it. Oh no, not you. Hey, Bonds, looks like we're stuck together, hey? Yeah. Sorry if I've been a little rough around the edges lately. I'm not so bad once you get to know me. She is so bad. She's literally, like, she steals cocaine from the scene of a crash. She's, like, up to her cheeks in... these cheeks in crime. She's just full crime person. Hey, Broccoli, good to see you. Now this guy just wanders off and is never seen again. He doesn't say anything. He just disappears. It's like, good to be the boss in the 80s, right? You just do whatever the F you want. I guess it's 90s, actually. This is a game set in 91, so, you know. Just do whatever you want in the 90s. Officer Hanks is soft-featured, but hardly soft-spoken. Your partner, Pat Morales, is an attractive but tough-looking woman. Yeah, Marie's been murdered. I mean, attacked. She's not dead yet, but we've got to keep our options open now. Like, we've got to make sure we know, you know, she's attractive, so that's good. It's good to, it's important detail to note, just in case Marie does die, we got to back up. Why would you describe, like, oh yeah, she's attractive? That's like the main important thing that you need. To describe a woman, you just need to say that they're attractive or not. And that's basically all you need to know about the woman. Whereas Hank is soft-featured, but hardly soft-spoken. Like, you get some personality and some physical description there. Anyway, just you know, casual, like, what's the word? I don't know. I couldn't submit my evidence before. Maybe I can do it now. Let's investigate the cases. Actually, what's this piece of paper on our desk? It's just saying that my desk is near the filing cabinet. Hey, look, there's some lady offering a reward for information on the whereabouts of her dog Lucky. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. Rarely do you find anything of interest on the bulletin board. Alright, I'm just going to use the computer then. Homicide. Serial number. Enter serial number. The serial number is written down here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I think it's a 6, but it might be a 0. Hank is not our type, yeah. Better than describing her as unattractive. True. No match? Maybe it was a 0. Hang on, let me quickly just check my inventory. It is a 0. Okay. Curse my sloppy handwriting. Homicide serial number. Oh. 9987. Accidentally turned off notifications and missed the last stream. Did you figure out how to read messages? No. No, I did not actually figure out how to read messages. In fact, I discovered that I was soft locked and restarted the entire game, X-Mensa. Also, you just reminded me, I never posted on Discord that I went live, and I don't have a bot that does that for me, so I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. So just bear with me while I do that. Don't worry, there's not an actual bear with me. I'm just asking you to wait one moment while I go ahead and post in the thing on the Discord. There you go. I have now posted it to the Discord. We're all good. Well, now I'm disappointed. All this time I thought you'd had a pet bear back then. I mean, you know. All right. So, U.S. Army Bronze Star awarded to Samuel Britt, infantry, for meritorious service during World War II. Samuel Britt, murder victim. See case number 1991-24. All right. Review case. 1991-37. Drop bear with me. Hi, Donkey Kong Satan. I apologize if you only just found out via Discord, or if I don't know if you're joking, but yes, I am live. Poor Clifford Jones was murdered by nobody yet. Lacerated heart and liver due to multiple stab wounds. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Review case 1991-24. I thought you were here. Yeah, I thought you were here, Donkey Kong Satan. But I didn't want to. The worst thing about like trying to keep track of who is around in chat is that there's a lot of people around in chat. So how do I know? Oh, that wasn't Ask Me Anything that Proton did. That's an expensive request. I didn't realize that was an expensive request that Proton did. Ask Me Anything about the weather. That's a tough one for me to elaborate on, but I'll give you a proper elaboration, Proton. I'm sorry I didn't realize until just now that that was a Ask Me Anything. Yeah, the problem with the feature of the Ask Me Anything is that I will take some time to actually think about it and contemplate it more than just a passing examination. So I'll have to give it some real thought. I'll do that. I'll talk American, sure, right? Okay, I'll talk American. No problem. No problem. I mean, it's a little bit of a problem because I feel like I don't do a great American accent, but I'll try. There you go. I have 5 minutes on the timer. All right. Now, which case we're looking at the case of Samuel Britt. Lacerated heart and liver due to multiple stab wounds. Based on the puncture wounds measuring 6 inches by 1.5 inches, the instrument of death is believed to be a dagger. Evidence analysis. DNA analysis of hair clutched in victim's hand indicates a neg. Blood type of suspect. Incisions in the shape of a pentagram were located in the lower left quadrant of the torso. Carved after death. No other existing homicides with the same MO. Unknown cult has possibly moved into the area. Motive is robbery or ritualistic sacrifice based on the pentagram. Stolen property, military bronze star, serial number 09987. All right. So we've connected the cases. I believe we've connected 3 cases now. They all seem to be the same. Let's read our case number as well. 1991 44. And I believe that will connect everything. All right. Victim in coma with multiple stab wounds. Weapon use, puncture weapon. Puncture wounds measuring 6 inches by 1.5 inches indicate the weapon as being a dagger. The suspects were frightened off during the attempt on the victim's life. Motive, robbery. Evidence analysis? None. Okay. Now we have the addresses of all of the attacks, right? We've got the locations of all 3 attacks. So we should be able to locate, use the plot tool on the map to figure out where everybody was murdered. Let's see. So, I mean, damn, lasses. We found the Bronze Star, but we found it upside down. It's a pentagram. Well, the pentagram was carved into the person's torso. It wasn't a, they're not referring to the Bronze Star in that regard. Anyway, let's go enter the locations into the map. Let's plot them. Hello? Am I in plot mode? I am now. Great. So we have Rose 300 east. That's where Marie was attacked. Then we have, let's see now. I wrote down all this. Where is it? Oh, 200 East Palm. Do we have that one yet? I can't remember. It's 280 Palm and 341 Rose. So 329 South 6th Street. Somewhere around here. All right. Check pattern. I guess it's too early to make this discovery. We need to wait for another murder first. We need another crime. All right. I love me a good old satanic panic. Yeah, that's what we got right here. All right. Thanks, Show Right, for making me talk American, damn it. I appreciate that. That time is up now. When I played this as a young guy in a hat, I could never get the pattern to be recognized by the computer. I managed to do it last time, so it may just be too early for us to do that. I'm going to try using the phone. But I don't have the phone number, I guess, so I might need to write that down. I've forgotten what the phone number was. Wow, that was loud. That was a loud doom sound. Thank you for that. 555-0707. Okay, I should be able to remember that. It's probably why I didn't write it down. I'm going to write it down now. Okay. Now I'll dial that number. Hello, thank you. I will come out and grab that. My wife has provided donuts. We have donuts. I repeat, donuts are available. Oh, what? I missed the intro text. We'll get the next edition. What? Good luck, sir. What? What did it say? I totally missed what ever just happened? What's the radio comms code for donuts available? I don't know. I don't think that's in the police quest manual. Call the paper describing the attack and asking for witnesses to come forward. Oh, good. That's great. Thank you. I totally missed it. So that's very good. I'm glad to hear it. All right. So we've used the press card. That's no longer there anymore. Interestingly. I didn't even actually use the card. It's just like the card has gone because I used the phone number, which I guess is cool. I guess that's a cool thing. Slayer King, thank you very much for the 25 months with Prime as well. Very legendary. Also, Copper for Life, hello, good to see you. Yeah, Slayer King, thank you. Great to see you. I hope you're having a great day today. 10-4, officer receiving donuts. Thank you. All right, I guess I got to submit these into evidence, so we'll try and do that. I'm going to try and save my game before I do that. Save. Requested media assistance. I don't even know how to spell that word. Assistance? Something like that. I probably got too many S's in there. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I am pretty good. Thank you. I've got donuts to go and grab. I'm going to go grab donut, and I'm also going to put video game box on bench to look at favorite Sierra big box. This is an opportunity to look at either I'm going to look at the Dagger of Amon-Ra, or I'm going to look at Half-Life. I think I'm going to look at Dagger of Amon-Ra. I'm going to keep it with the classic Sierra games, and I think the Dagger of Amon-Ra has like a really cool box design that I really like. So I think that's one we're going to go take a look at. I don't know if it's my favorite. I really don't have favorites, like, because and if I do have a favorite, it changes like the next day because I really don't have favorites. So yeah, but I'll take a look. We'll do that. We'll take a look at Colonel's Bequest, not Colonel's Bequest, sorry, Dagger of Amon-Ra, because I really like that box, and I feel like it's been a while since I've looked through the contents of the box as well. I'd like to take a closer look. Used to call donuts Tauruses. Saying donut always reminds me of Cyberman 3 intro. That is parody of Cyberman 2 intro. How? What? So you just call donuts toroidal I don't know. Yeah. toroidal fried pastry. Mrs. Mike has upgraded from Coke dealer to donut dealer. That's right, Serpents. I didn't even drink the Coke last stream either. I drank it like the next day instead. Taurus is geometric shape of donut. It's true. It's true. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll just put some music on. I'll just put some music on while I'm away. All the music's like really quiet. All right, that one will do. I'll grab donut and then box, and we'll look at them. Oh man, the game is not paused, so I guess I'll restore the game when I get back. All right. Donut acquired. It doesn't have a hole in it, but it's a cinnamon donut. The same dough without a hole. But anyway, that's for later. Right now, we've got to look at this. And then we'll talk about the weather as well, Proton. Donut acquired achievement. Hey, thanks, Broccoli. The glasses keep all spectrums of light away. Apparently, it's there's not very much glare. This is Cyber Mode 2. I will have a look later. Let's focus on one thing at a time. All right, so I feel like there's dust on the bench. Anyway, why do I like this box particularly out of all of the boxes? Damn it, Baines. That's the question. That's the answer, I guess, is I think this is probably one of the most striking covers that Sierra's ever put on one of their classic games. It's a very striking image, like this giant Egyptian mask in the background, or sculpture, and the protagonist here, Laura, holding the titular dagger of Amon-Ra, or a copy, because there are copies in the game as well, and somebody trying to like garrote her or something from behind, choke her in some way. So there's a lot going on the cover, but it's just got this very strong like Art Deco sort of vibe to it. I think this Art Deco, it might be Nuovo, but I'm not an architect or anything, so I don't know. But it has that look to it. It's a very beautiful image. I really like it a lot. I think of all of the Sierra covers, like this one's the one that like when I first saw it like in person, I was like, oh man, that's actually really, really amazing. A lot of the other covers are great, but they're very video gamey, and I feel like this one could stand alone as like, you could put this on a wall and as a poster. If you took all of the video game like references off of there, I think people would look at it and go, oh, is that like a classic film? Is it a poster for a classic film or something? Like who was in that film? Or something like that, you know, like it's got a good look to it. Deco is angular, Nuovo is curly. Well, then this is Deco for sure. Thank you, Serpents. Why does it look like they put Roberta Williams at the top as an afterthought? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's how I read it, but fair enough. A Laura Bow mystery. The second Laura Bow mystery, and the last Laura Bow mystery that I know of. Is there like some other Sierra game that has Laura Bow also investigating? I don't know. I don't think there is. But yeah, you get your nice forum avatar on the side of the box here, and screenshots. This is the MS-DOS 5.25 HD disc and VGA and EGA copy of the game. Got some more forum avatars of different people in the game. Steve Dorian, the Stevedore. Romantic interest or ruthless rogue. I love the art in this game too. Also, yeah, I don't know. There's stuff going on. Look at this guy. He's been murdered by the dagger. Pretty cool. Just a very nice looking box in general, I think. I like it. So that's the main reason why I like it. The other thing I like about it is that all of the feelies inside the box, like all of the paper and documentation, is very well thought out, I think. I think they did a really good job, like, giving this some atmosphere, some gravitas. Colonel's Request is the first Laura Bow adventure. That's right, yeah. I don't know if there's any after it. I don't think there's any more Laura Bows. They stole it from Deluxe Paint. They did, Broccoli Donut. They're like, that's a good design. We'll just take that and put it on our game. Minus points for not managing to work the word quest into the title like Kernelsby Quest. Yeah. I wonder if they tried. I bet you they did give it some thought. So this is Sierra registration card. Unregistered product. Some floppy disks. Message audio disc. Disc 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, 5¼ inch floppy disks. They look quite nice. Here's where you start to get into the real meat of the pack. So I'm going to save that. We'll skip to the generic Sierra catalog here. Includes new games to get your young minds moving. Let's flick it open. It's like a nice little magazine. They've made their own zine for their Sierra games, I guess. Kernelsby Quest ad. There's Cedric the Owl from King's Quest something or other. 5. I don't remember. Is it 5? 2 guys from Andromeda. Mark Crow and Scott Murphy. Larry. Police Quest and Codename Iceman. Hey, that's the game we're playing right now. Police Quest 3. Meet designer Jim Walls. I want people to have fun playing my games, but I also want them to get a feel for real police work. When recuperating from injuries he incurred in a police shootout, Jim was asked by Ken Williams to translate his experiences into a computer game. Police Quest, in pursuit of the Death Angel, challenges gamers with hard-edged realism and makes his computer games unique. I wanted people to appreciate the rules law enforcement officials have to follow, says Jim, and he should know. Police Quest's realism led to a feature in Law and Order magazine, a national publication for police officers, which in turn led to the game being used as a training tool for rookie police officers. Jim is also the designer of the series Codename Iceman. Yes, the series of Codename Iceman. A techno thriller that puts you in the middle of top secret nuclear submarine missions. An unnatural publication for police. Yes, Life Flosser, that's a good interpretation. Why can't we join the UFO cult? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe we should be able to. There's some ordering forms available inside of the book. Oh, look, it's Willie Beamish. Let's see what they say about Willie Beamish in here, because I think it's a point that gets missed a lot, and I don't know if they even describe it in their advertising material. Let's see. The Adventures of Willie Beamish. Enter the wild world of Willie Beamish. You'll have to deal with Willie's tag-along little sister, a neurotic yuppie mum, a frustrating father who plays with your toys, and a ghostly grandfather who's come back from the grave. This original adventure comedy will capture you in suspense and have you totally amused as you journey through the awesome hand-painted and digitized color graphic scenes. Light-hearted 3D animation and the sensational music card compatible soundtrack. Adults and kids will love Willie's zany antics, his peculiar family, and the sideshow of geeks, freaks, animals, and creeps that will have you laughing and scheming for hours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that gets across the point. There was like a little description. It's like in like 1 or 2 places where they're basically like, it says like, imagine if you could go back, like what would you do as like with all of your adult mind and memories. What would you do if you were back as a kid? And that's what this game is supposed to give you. I don't think it's meant for kids. I think this game was designed with adults in mind. And it definitely goes places inside the game that you wouldn't expect kids to follow or go either. So yeah, I don't know. Are the floppies 360k or 1.2 meg? That's a good question. Let's see. Do they say? I don't see. And how do you tell? It's not on the label. So do you have to look at the shape of like a notch or something like that to identify that? I don't know. I'm not sure how to identify the difference visually. Unless there's a label on here somewhere that says the capacity. Not sure. I apologize for not knowing. Oh, look from the box? Okay, I can look at the box and see if it says that. This doesn't say. That doesn't say. It doesn't seem to say. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I apologize. Anyway, let's get back to this. Willy Beamish got added to Game Pass recently as Retro Classics. I did not know that. That's interesting. Quest for Glory series, pretty cool. Camelot. There's a few cool games here. Then there's the Sierra generic game manual. So because Sierra reused their engines and tech prolifically, the manual is the same for like all the games that were based on this tech, which is pretty cool. Everything you always want to know about customer service. I'm not going to read that. All right. Let's take a look at the cool stuff. The Leyendecker, or Leyendecker, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I think it's Leyendecker. The Egyptian exhibit has this cool window cut out with the dagger. You can see the dagger in there. Pretty cool. It's got the layout of the exhibit. Different things you can see. Where's the copy protection? I don't know if this one has copy protection, or if it does, it'll be in one of these booklets, I think. It's got hours, telephone, admission, address, parking, public transport, museum, store, all kinds of cool notes on the back there. Additional instructions. So this is like addendum to the manual, I guess. Warning, read no further unless you're having trouble getting started. So I won't read that just yet. Hey, perchance. A lot of Sierra games didn't have any copy protection. Yeah. Colonel's Request has some cool copy protection with a fingerprint identification. There's the Leyendecker, I guess this is like or Leyendecker, however you pronounce it. Official Guide to the Museum. 30th edition, fall 1926. Some cool stuff in here. So this is like literally filled with like actual sourced history with like a big bibliography and everything. Got a picture of the dagger of Amon-Ra there. That might be the highest res picture I've seen of it outside of magazine prints, actually. Whoa!
Need
Atreides.
just one more month.
Just one more month. Atreides, you freaking legend. Thank you very much for the 47 months of epic tier 3 support. You absolute legend. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing good today too. Copy protection wheels are cool. I agree. They're pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you, Atreides. 47 months is heaps, man. Amazing. But yes, it's not rounded out to the yearly marker yet. I understand. You got history on like Egyptian gods and stuff. That's pretty cool. Amon-Ra, Osiris, Isis, Horus, etc., etc. Some other pieces from the museum that are featured in the game as well. There's like a lot of content here.
Do you want some coffee,
What?
Mr. Tully?
Do I? Yes, have some.
Buddy
Yes,
No
have
One, thank
some.
you.
Buddy Noon cheered 200 bits. Can I expect a copy protection wheel with a physical copy of your game?
If I make a physical copy of the game, I might do a for fun protection wheel, but the game has no copy protection like that, so it would be hard for me to include it. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would like to do that. That sounds like a fun idea. Thank you for the 200 bits as well. Very kind of you for that. I appreciate that. Here's the bibliography. So they actually did like actual research to populate this booklet, which is kind of cool. It's cool that they went to the extra effort with that, I think. Actually, I'll put these books on top of the other books. Keep it all organized. Very good. Also, also make a copy protection for a game if I made physical copy. Yeah. Pick your sandwich ingredients wheel. That'll be good. Dial a mic. Dial a mic. It has all the different like glasses options. That'd be pretty fun. I will have some coffee. Actually, I've got some coffee right here. It's almost empty, but I've got some. Thank you for requesting to look at a game, damn it, Baines. That was fun to look at. Oh, my mouse is still locked by the DOSBox window. Complete. Objective. Not Mike promoting piracy. No, that's right. Fake copy protection, just like those fidget toys. Exactly. Exactly. It's just a fidget spinner, basically. Just a more complicated fidget spinner. Oh, right, we've got the donut to consume as well while we talk about the weather with Proton. So Proton asked, did an AMA. Proton Fig did an AMA and asked, how is the weather in the land down under? Now, I know what the weather's like here, and that's what I answered, but I didn't realize that was a AMA question at first. So I think the only reasonable thing for me to do is look up the Bureau of Meteorology and internal server error, because I googled BOM Melbourne. All right, let's go for the Australian weather. Let's have a look together, shall we? So, are there any warnings? National weather warnings. View the current warnings for Australia. Marine wind, it's probably not that interesting. There doesn't appear to be any major warnings. Okay.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Have a look at the radar.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Pre-order now, or you don't get it in 3 years. It'll take for them to make it. Wait, what's that? Life Forcer coming soon from Limited Run Games. The Fractal Mind Mike fidget spinner. Right? Yeah, indeed. They're 5.25. That's all it says. It doesn't say what the capacity is, Proton. I read the box. I hope you can trust that I read the box. It says 5.25. Actually, no, it does say HD. It does say HD. They're HD. 5.25 HD. I don't know. Does that mean 1.2 megabytes? Or does HD not matter in that? I don't know. Can you format them to be either if they're HD? That does mean 1.2. There you go. That's the answer then. It didn't have a number though. I was looking for numbers, so I didn't realize it said HD. Yeah. What's the there's high density and then there's like dual density or something. What's the other one for 3.5 inch floppy disks? Double density for the 3.5s and single density. Okay, yeah, all right, well that's the answer. I have an answer for you. Good. Like the glasses, now we can see the reflection of Mike's like walkthrough on the screen. Yeah, if you look real close, you can see the reflection of the chat, and then you can see where who I'm judging in the chat whenever I look. All right, so weather. That's you asked me about the weather, Proton, but now you're asking me about floppy disks. I don't know which one to answer. It's raining in the south here where I live. That's all I can tell you. There's not much going on over here. Northern Territory looks about as boring as it normally looks with weather. There's not much going on up there. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, the weather's good. It's not bad right now. We don't have any... It's not like there's a cyclone or anything off the coast, as far as I can tell. Feels cold in the south. It is. If I go to Victoria... Can I click here to look at Victoria? I can. So I click on like Melbourne area. So yeah, it's more rainy over on the west side. It's very light rainy around here. And the city itself doesn't look like it's got any rain right now. Yep, that's the weather. Sorry, that's the best I can do for the question you asked. Thank you, Proton, for asking a question. Keep forgetting just how big Australia is and how many different climates. Yeah, it's pretty big. It is pretty big. All right, we're gonna close that, and we're gonna go back to Police Quest. It's donut time though. I'm gonna eat this while we play the game. Well, I'm gonna try to. All right. I'm going to restore the game that I just saved because we just requested media assistance. Can I talk to someone? Don't worry, your lady will pull through. You interrupt Earl's reading. What's new in the local rag, Earl? There's a good article here about the newspaper helping another department find a witness to a shooting. Oh, good. I already actioned that intel. Good. All right, coffee time. Thank you. Oh, you got the Cyberman. I'm gonna eat some donut. Well, that was good. I'm going to try and dunk it for you, because people asked if I was going to dunk the donut. I'll try. I don't normally dunk donuts. And both the donut and the coffee are kind of cold at this point. So it was okay. I think it would be better if it was hot. I'll try it with a hot coffee next time. Next time I'm dunking a donut, I'll make sure it's hot. They're often a reward for witnesses. Well, I've already placed a call. I guess that's the best I can do. Is there anything on the bulletin board? That's locked. Marie's got to be one tough cookie to have put up with you so long, Sonny. She'll be all right. That's a good one. That's a good one. Get more coffee and donuts for the next stream. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I'm just going to finish eating this donut, because otherwise it'll be in here in front of me, and I'll be trying to eat it. And it will be hard if I just... Yeah, I'm just going to eat it now. It's still good. It's got like cinnamon sugar on it, which is delicious. Good way to eat. I prefer that to the glazed ones. No jam in that one, no. Just cinnamon on the outside. Food and drink category? I should do that. I'll do a cooking stream one day, and I'll use that category. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just stick with retro. I'll stick with retro, but we'll just do cooking. It'll be great. I've been planning to do that for a while, and I've got a lot of ideas, but I've got a lot of setup to do, and I have to test out, like, can I actually cook in here, or will I have to set up in the kitchen? If I have to set up in the kitchen, that means I have to, like, you know, clear the house of other occupants so that they don't get on the camera and stuff like that, which makes it trickier. But yeah, I'm going to experiment with setting up like a way to cook in here. And if that works, it'd be fantastic. One day, Mike will bake donuts. I'll bake gingerbread cookies, maybe. I think that might be what I do. I have some ideas around that. We've talked about it before, but I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't heard what we talked about. All right, anyway, I don't know what to do. Do I just wait until I get dispatched, or do I go somewhere? I'm gonna go log this evidence while I can. Well, hopefully I can. Fire hazard or toxic? Yeah, it could be a problem. Here's one for you, Sonny. A chick lost her gold-plated breast cones at Spunky's last night. Says here she took them off so they wouldn't rust during the wet t-shirt contest. Okay. Thanks, Hanks. $100 to the lucky finder. Of course, it'd be worth it just to keep them if they fit. Thanks, buddy. Very helpful. I'll catch up with you later, Sonny. Cooking in room with big boxes sounds like a hazard. Yeah, it could be. I could also just, like, you know, put some extra ventilation in here for that event. You know, open a window. There's ways to deal with that. It's not that bad. It depends on, like, if I burn something, that would be bad, yes. But, if I'm careful, could be alright. Like how brutally cruel the first Sierra games were. I like Like, you just can't open a locked door. You have to find a key, but you have to use a key for the door. What? Oh, if you have the key, you have to use the key for the door. Yeah, that's right. It is annoying. Why am I going to 1? I guess I can try and get some flares out of the storage room for now. I bet you we can't, though. I bet you it's not possible. Yeah. We already have flares in our patrol car. Our detective car. Whatever. Unmarked police car. Didn't know Madonna had a cameo in this. I mean, that's probably the reference they're making, I guess. Yeah. Can I go in here now? Or is it still locked? I can. Good. Let's log some evidence. So we have this chain, which was found in the hand of Marie. What case number, Sonny? 1991-44. 1991-44. Name? Marie Bonds. Description of evidence? Broken neck chain. Location found? Clutched in the victim's right hand. And disposition. Secure as evidence. Mike, by the way, off-topic question. Have you seen 2023 Jason Statham movie Beekeeper? I just watched from Netflix. I haven't seen it, but it's come up in my feed so often. I really feel like Netflix want me to watch it. But I'm waiting for other people to tell me if it's good. Because whenever Netflix pushes a movie that hard, I always feel like they just want to recoup their costs on it or something. I don't know. Like... What did you think? What did you think, Proton? I'm waiting for feedback from other people before I spend time watching it. It's alright action, Crumb. It was a really good action movie. Okay. Yeah, Retro Swim. I totally restarted because basically I got soft locked, or I don't know exactly what happened. Things didn't go the way they're supposed to go. Put it that way. What case number? I've got 2 case numbers. Which one do I use? I'm gonna go with 44 because that's the one that we found it at. Scene of attack, more parking lot. Disposition, secure as evidence. There we go. Guess it's time to call it a day. Before you close out your shift, you head over to the hospital to see Marie. What? What? That's the entire day? Our entire day was getting up and going to work, sitting at the desk, doing nothing, looking at a few cases, logging some evidence, and now we're done with the entire day. Because I handed in the evidence? I didn't get called out to any other crimes, nothing. I think I might have just broke the game again. I kind of think I might have broken the game. I don't know. I hope you use the correct one so you don't get soft locked again. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, good question. We'll never know. We'll never know. Same guy, different job. Hmm. Sonny's a detective now. Pushing paper and pursuing pet projects is half of his life now. Yeah, that's it. Well, hey, Retro Demiurgy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going today, Retro? How's things? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. You have raided in the midst of a Police Quest confusion fest. I am confused again about Police Quest 3. This game is confusing, and I think it's buggy, and I don't think they play tested it very well. Hey, Quantum Pause, good to see you. Good to see you, Board Game Heaven. Thank you for joining the raid as well. Beat Traps and Treasures on Amiga for the first time. Congrats, well done. It was a ride. I've never played Traps and Treasures before. Is that new or old? It could go either way in my mind. But yeah, welcome in everybody. For those of you who are not, who have not been here before, my name is Mike. Hi. I collect old video games like this, I guess, is one of them that we were just looking at, the Dagger of Amon-Ra, a Sierra questing adventure game. And I also collect old hardware, and I also make games. So, welcome. If you've been here before, then welcome back. And thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm going to shout you out. Let me get this shout out thing to happen. There we go. And we get the chat-based shout-out as well, if it works. There it is. Board Game Heaven, looking cool with the shades. Thank you. Yeah, this is my police outfit. I don't have like a, you know, police uniform, but I at least have the aviators I can put on. I wonder how many new games gets published for Amiga this year. I don't know. Like, there's more than none. There's definitely more than 0. So yeah. It is also confusing. Oh, it was a confusing game. Incredibly complex, Amiga exclusive, an old one, not that known. Okay, cool. It sounds cool. It's obviously like Traps and Treasures is obviously a reference to Dungeons and Dragons, so I'm assuming it's a dungeon crawler of some description. Traps and Treasures first playthrough, day 6, end game. Oh, nice. Yeah, so well done. Well done on the win as well. It's a pirate platformer? So it's a 2D platformer with pirates and puzzles. That sounds pretty good, actually. It's already more interesting than my imagination. I was thinking like a Dungeon Master Light type game, sort of deal, something like that. But that already sounds like a lot more interesting, actually. Immersive gaming with sunglasses. Yeah, we gotta have the full experience with the sunglasses. That's it's part of the police quest. I also just ate a donut. There was a donut on this plate, so I'm fully in police mode now. I'm definitely going to win. Apart from the fact that I'm not sure if I just broke the game, because we did day, I think we're on day 2 or day, I don't know what day we're on. We're on one of the days. And I just handed in some evidence, and now it's like, I guess it's time to call it a day. Like, I didn't do anything today. I literally came into the office, looked at some files, went down to the evidence room to hand in the evidence that I got yesterday, and now it's like end of day. And I don't think I'm supposed to have the end of day just yet. It's a little confusing, I have to admit. So I think I played a single platformer on the Amiga that wasn't a pirate platformer. Really? There's tons of them. Like, did you play Zool? Ninja from the Nth Dimension? Or is it Ninja of the Nth Dimension? I don't remember. Oh, pirated. Pirated? That's a whole different story. That's a whole different story. All right. Let's go back to the game. So the game doesn't have much sound or music or anything going on, so we'll see how it goes, I guess. I think I'm going to reload. I think I'm going to reload and just see if there is anything else to do during that day. So I've handed in one piece of evidence, but I'm still retaining this piece of evidence. So I'm just going to like leave now that I've handed that in. We can come back and hand in the other piece of evidence later, but I just want to like, maybe I'm supposed to go on patrol or go visit the scene of the crime or something like that. You know what I mean? There must be more to it. Like we never even went out on the road. You know what I mean? Double Entendre didn't quite land. Sorry, yeah. Most of the games are pirated anyway. That's true as well. A very socially shared platform. Those old PC games. Can't just take the key with Pat sitting there. Alright, let's go to... Let's go to the mall. Gotta focus on the driving, so I can't read the chat for a second here. I kind of like this music. It's a really good, like, you know, it's a little beat. Apparently this is from one of the other games. I don't know which other game it's from, but hey. A fellow Finn, cool, very cool buddy and great streamer as well. That's awesome, Proton. Glad to hear it. Okay, we're at the mall. Nearly. We're nearly at the mall. We love our Finns here. There's no reason to get out here? Oh, man. I wonder if I'm soft locked. No, that can't be right. That can't be right, right? Mr. Radon, hi, how are you today? Good to see you. What's been going on? You having a donut? I did have a donut. I ate it. It's gone. I ate a donut. It's 100% eaten. So, what I was planning to do is try and steal this key. But I can only do that if she's not in the car. So I have to find a situation where she's not in the car, but I am. I'm not sure when that'll happen. I think it has to happen at the mall. I'll think about it. I gotta think about that. X-Men, thank you for redeeming Doom. How's things been, Mr. Radon? Did you have a donut today? Alright, back at the station. The imps sound almost scared you. It's 14:44 now. I'll catch up with you. Gotta run to my car. Suspect. Haven't had a donut in a while. You should. Yeah, you should get yourself a nice treat. Good, just been doing all the off-stream business. You know how it is. Yeah, of course. I hope that's going smoothly for you. Team R&B, hello. You remember driving in this game, playing on a 486 was unplayable? You had to anticipate when, well in advance to the turn. I bet you did, yeah. The advantage, I guess you can slow down to 5 kilometers an hour, but then that, I don't know if that makes it worse or better, honestly. Not kilometers, miles. Miles. This is America. Not some weird place that uses a easy to understand unit of measure for distances and speeds. It's America. With the land of feet, inches, and miles. And other strange distances. Millimeters? No, I want thousandths of an inch, please. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Just, you know. When Miles Davis tours Australia, we should call him Kilometers Davis. That's right, yeah. That makes sense to me. I'm on board with that. I had a thought and it's gone. I was going to check something. Oh man, I thought like, oh, maybe I could do... And now the thing that I thought maybe I could, I don't remember what it was. Oh no, I remember what it was. I was going to go get the tracking device for tracking cars. Hopefully that's been returned and I can use it. UK is worse. We still use both Imperial and Metric. Yeah. Funny thing is, sometimes an Australian will say, like, you'll hear this phrase, oh, that's miles away. You'll never hear somebody say that's kilometers away. You know, like, it's just not a thing. It's still not in stock. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, so people will say, oh, that's miles away, but they will never say that's kilometers away. It's not a thing that you say. America, the promised land of the Taurus's donuts? Yes. Tire sizes have 3 units in one spec. They do, actually, yeah. I never understood tires. Like you can explain it to me, and I can get the concept, but I don't... It's just, like... It's too weird to, like, internalize. It's too weird to internalize. Normal people say it's far away, yeah. Huh, she's not here, so I could... If I had the key, I could get into her desk. Maybe I'm not supposed to have the key yet? I'm kind of just waiting for the game to do something. It's saying I have no reason to go to... I have no reason to go to the crime scene? Maybe I could visit one of the other crime scenes. You're 10,000... You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. What? Light years are a measure of distance, not time. What? Is that a reference to something? I don't know. It's now 1450. So one of the addresses we wanted to go to was at the end of 6th Street, right? 392 South 6th. That's after the next street. Can I get out here? No reason to get out here. Moving 5 light years in a second puts you in a different time speed than standing still for a second. Okay. Quote from Pokemon. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't get it. I haven't played that many Pokemon games. In fact, I don't think I've ever finished a Pokemon game. Maybe I should play Pokemon Snap. I swear I tried to turn like 3 times. None of the times it let me. I don't know, I was too late, I guess. I wanted to turn onto Rose Street. No reason to get out here. The game's just soft locking me. Ah. It's gonna return.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Yes, please. I'll take some sausages. I've not been told to go anywhere today or do anything, and that's making me think I broke the game by finding the bronze star last night. But why would they let me do that? Master Gregor, hello, good to see you. Snap is fun, but a bit dated now. But it's fun. That's all I need is just some fun. You know, a fun game. This is 6th, right? Oh, good. I don't want to miss the turn, so I'm going 5. Should be coming up to Lytton, right? I mean, the police department. No, wait. I've turned too early. I was going so slow, I've turned too early. I clicked as soon as it came up on screen and said Lytton PD. Did you make a save at the start of each day to go back to if you softlock? I haven't done that properly, no. Now it's 4:56. 14:56, sorry. Gonna run to my car. Wish I could track her or something. I'm just glad that it's got some music, you know, the driving music is very appreciated because there's not much music in the entire game. How are you doing, Master Gregor? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Really like these car sprites, they're well made. They are, yeah. They've done some, like, there's some good art in the game, for sure. Also, this is like very Gabriel Knight looking. Like, it has a similar vibe to that. I guess the same sort of era. If you drive too slowly, the building entrance is close to an intersection. Sometimes the building entrance isn't shown because the intersection is still being displayed. That's actually pretty funny. I love it. Sierra Adventure Games did teach me the art of saving. Yeah, there's that, for sure. Hello? There we go. So I guess Morales just doesn't come back to her desk. There's still no, like, subpoena or anything like that, which I expected to see. Maybe I'll check my other office, even though it's definitely not my office right now. SCI-1 BS at finest, yeah. Alright, nothing there. It's funny how we recommended, like, that there should be some sort of punishment for Morales, and their punishment is partnering her with me. Kind of problematic. I have not played Last Express yet. It's on my list of games to play. I'm kind of saving it though, because there's not that many Jordan Mechner games to play. Master Gregor, thank you for the 100 bits.
Master Gregor cheered 100 bits. PARTY100. Well, it's been quite a while since I annoyed you, so I'm doing okay-ish.
I appreciate it.
But jokes aside, my sickness is finally completely gone.
Good, that's great.
So I'm feeling great. Also, there is a hint of spoiler on that car, because the spoiler is very small.
Yeah.
Anyways, mlem and het.
Thank you very much for the mlemlems. I hope you're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. I hope you're doing good in general as well, not just health, but everything. Thank you for the 100 bits too. Very nice of you. Is it punishment, or do they think you can fix her and put her back on the right track? Maybe that's what they think, but nobody told me. Days since Morales did something stupid. 0. Exactly. Sauna time. Excellent. Enjoy your sauna. Every time you mention that, by the way, Proton, I always, there's a thought in the back of my mind, maybe I should set up a sauna. Like, how hard is it to get a sauna set up in my yard? I don't know. Maybe I should get a sauna. I never actually look into it, so I have no idea. It's probably never going to happen, but I do think about it. I always think like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. Maybe I should do that someday. I probably will never do it. Is it punishment for Morales or Sunny? Both. You can make your own sauna, put a bucket on your head and boil the kettle next to you. Yeah, that's it's very comfortable sounding. Public sauna again, been years. I don't remember the last time I ever saunaed actually. It's been certainly more than 10 years, probably more than 15 years, I think, too. It's been a long, long time. 1991, 24. Just gonna see if there's anything at all that I could, like, get from today. Otherwise, I guess I just hand in the evidence and call it a day. Like, they're not telling me to do anything. So this guy had the pentagram carved into him. This is Samuel Britt. A World War II veteran, apparently. And this one was 392 South 6th Street. And then we've got 37. His motive was the pentagram. I don't know. The motive was religious, apparent, or burglary. This one says burglary motive, but it has the same MO, like with the murder weapon and stuff like that. But they were interrupted by the victim. Struggle ensued. The victim was murdered. So there's no pentagram carved into this person, but this is Clifford Jones, 280 West Palm. So I've put in those points on the map, but it hasn't given me anything yet. I think we have to wait till tomorrow so we can get the next murder before we can proceed, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I wrote down the license plate of the guy that we put, the drunk driver, or like the guy driving too slow. Actually, I did. Let me try this again. So we got a 43430. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that was the license number, not the plate number. The plate number was 22776. So 1115 Lily Street doesn't sound relevant to our case. I guess there's nothing else to do, right? What's new in the local rag? Good article here about the newspaper helping another department find a witness to a shooting. No answer. Reach number that is no longer in service. Okay, so I couldn't remember if it was 0707 or 7070. I think it was 0707. I did write it down. I should have looked at my notes. Too bad I missed that Pink concert last week. They're offering a reward for witness to those 20 people being trampled to death. Jeez, to think I missed all the fun. Oh man. Maybe he's up for more talking? No? Okay. Alright, I think it's time to get moving again. Might as well just go hand in this evidence. I don't think that anything else is happening today. I feel like the game we might have a problem. I haven't been told to go look at the scene of my wife's attack. I presume because I've already found the evidence for it. But that might mean I can't progress. I don't know if this game is just fundamentally broken. I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to think it's not me that's the problem. What's the case number? I hate that this doesn't have a readout. It really needs to have a readout. 199144. Name, Marie Bonds. Description of evidence. Bronze Star. Location found. Scene of attack. Mall parking lot. Disposition. Secure as evidence. And that'll be the end of my day. Off to the hospital. 1422. Talk to the receptionist. May I help you, sir? I'm looking for my wife, Marie Bonds. Could you tell me what room she's in, please? Oh, yes. Your wife has been something room 307. Move to room 307. And then she walks away, never to talk to us again. Legislate Larry 2 being really picky that you did correct stuff, incorrect order, incorrect time frame, or else you were soft locked. Yeah, I think that's just poor design. Like, I honestly just think that's poor design from Sierra's part. She looks angry. I'm visiting my wife. Oh, I'm sorry, she's ill. Perhaps a nice flower would cheer her up. She's in a coma. We have lovely roses today. Ladies do like roses. I think I'd like a rose, please. Good choice. Our roses are particularly fresh and beautiful today. Here you are, sir. That'll be $2.50. You pay the florist and take a rose. Let's go. This is much worse, to be honest. You have no indication that you need the subpoena at some point. It can soft lock you in the last day and you will have no idea why. Yeah, I literally didn't know what was going on. When I got to day 5 and things weren't going quite right, I was like, what the heck is going on here? Your beloved wife lies motionless in a coma. You wish there was some way to know what she was thinking, if she's thinking. IV dosage is too high. She moved her finger. You swear you just saw Marie's finger move. Marie's eyelids flutter almost as though she could hear the music box. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I have anonymous follows on the channel. That animation is from the introduction to Timegate Knight's Chase. It's a brilliant game. If you like Alone in the Dark 1, 2, and 3, that game is basically the 4th one of those games. Well, it's on the same engine technology and uses a lot of the same design ideas. It's a very good game. Anyways, welcome. Pull the plug? I don't know if I can. I'll try. Let's see. There's no indication that you can touch it, but I'll try. Yeah, it does nothing. I'm gonna save my game. Marie didn't say thank you for the gifts. Legislate Larry softlocks are intentional, but in this case, it's just poor design and lack of testing. Yeah, they definitely didn't do proper testing on this game. It's clear, like, the way that it broke for me so many times, I was like, what the heck is going on? Like, there's no way they would have let it... If they knew about it, there's no way they would have let it ship where, oh, I left the highway and it played the same scene like 2 or 3 times of Marie getting murdered. Like, that's obviously a bug. And when I encountered it, I was just like, I don't know why it's doing this, but I just kept playing. I didn't realize that I must have done something wrong. So, yeah, weird. Very weird. You softly kiss your wife. Her eyelids flicker in response. Let's press the call button. Wait till they come and then we'll see what they say and then we'll leave or do whatever we gotta do. But yeah, that's it. Like, this is like day over section, basically, and there's nothing else to do, kind of thing. It'd be great to be able to tamper with the equipment to save your wife. Yeah. Well, I know that it's supposed to be on 0.05, 005, not 0.015, so... talk. We haven't noticed any changes, but I think she appreciates you being here just the same. Okay. I'll talk to her one more time and then I'm going to leave. If I can talk to the receptionist. Receptionist looks at you blankly. Is there something else you need? No. I'm gonna leave. Her chart's not there, Shirai. Yeah. There's only like one day that her chart's actually there, I think. Feeling physically and emotionally drained, you drive home. Wow, it took me a long time to get home from the hospital. One scene from Leisure Suit Larry 2 where you need to... Oh, you're on day 3 now. You need to run from some agents, and if you set the game too fast, it's impossible. If the game is set too slow, you don't have time to run away. Whoa, okay. So you have to like tune the game perfectly so you can play it. That's just bad testing from Sierra, I think. Oh, we're off. Time to get to work. Gaudy 1990s bedroom. It's massive as well. Like, that whole bedroom's like the size of most of my house. Waiting for the moment that she wakes up, realizes she's in hospital, becomes horrified, rips her IV, etc., off and runs away. Yeah, she might do that. It could happen. I can see that happening. To day 3, I don't remember what happened day 3 last time. I think today's the day we see another murder scene. And one of these days, we have to look at the bulletin board because I think it's day 5. It's either day 4. No, I think it's day 5 or day 6. Probably day 5. One of the bulletin boards has a notice that agents have to do a physical or something like that. No, female officers have to do a physical. Afternoon bonds. She locked something in her drawer. I was just on my way to the locker room. I'll be back in a minute if you need me. Maybe I should follow her to the locker room. You know what? I never tried to go into the ladies' locker room. I just realized there might be a subpoena in my inbox. Let's look at the board here. Nothing of interest on the bulletin board. You have a phone message from the captain in your basket. It's probably from the hospital saying, visit Marie more. Bonds, Carla Reed called for you. She said the newspaper article. She saw the newspaper article about Marie. Better get over there. I think she may have something for you. Strange address though. 325 South 2nd Street. That's the old industrial park. Okay, cool. Something's going right. That's good. Uh, 325 was it? I forgot the address already. Is it on the paper? Wait, we don't have the paper. What street did I just say in my head? 325 Fake Street? Hi, Jay. Oh, I'm a Rosie. Hello. Hi, welcome. We need the LucasArts verb menu that will we made pull plug. Yeah. Yeah, if there was a pull verb, you could definitely pull the plug. Sunny walks into the women's locker room. Hey ladies, anyone see my subpoena? That's an Al Low, right? That's an Al Low line for sure, yes.
They're lockers.
Definitely an Al Low line. I've definitely forgotten the address. And it's stupid that the game's like, nope, you can't do that again. You already did that. You don't get that another time. If you weren't paying attention, if you happen to be streaming or something, you don't get any extra information. You don't get to relearn information that you already learnt. Necrokeys, good to see you. This is your favorite? It's the worst so far. It's the best so far and the worst so far. I'm very torn on this one. It was easy to play the other two games, in a way. Like, I did get stuck a little bit, I had some problems, but I managed to get through the games, muddled my way through, you know? This one has not been easy. It's full of bugs. It's full of bugs. But otherwise, it would, like, if they had, like, put it through, like, a rigorous round of QA, it would have been the best game of the series so far. It's got a lot of improvements compared to the previous two games, but it's still, yeah, it's massively flawed as well. What this game really needs is a smell and taste commands like Space Quest 4. Yes, indeed. First ever Sierra game. Well, that explains everything. Yeah, of course, it would be your favorite. That makes sense. Best story, worst programming. I don't know if it's like... I mean, the Police Quest 1 and 2 stories are pretty, what's the word? Rudimentary, I would say. Yeah, I'd say they're fairly rudimentary stories. Whereas, hold on, don't leave. We gotta steal a sandwich. Yeah, Police Quest 1 and 2, very rudimentary. What do you mean no need for it? It's right there. Take it. Take it! What, am I supposed to just, like, drive back here and get it when the lady asks me for food? 325 South 2nd. Thank you, Shirai. Hopefully that's right. There's an echo in your stream title, yeah. Well, if you count the number of polices and quests in the title, you'll notice that there's 3 of each. Therefore, it's Police Quest 3. It's very complicated stream title. Oh. Ended up bringing her later to the station, so you give her the... Oh, that's when you give her the sandwich. That makes sense. I forgot. Police Quest cubed, yeah. SWAT 3 is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to playing SWAT, yeah, 3. I've played SWAT 4. It's the only SWAT game I've played. Sunny. Oh, look. 325 South 2nd. That's not a residential area. This better not be someone's idea of a joke. I am gonna write this down. Because I don't want to forget. All right. Morales, 325 South 2nd. That's just a bunch of old abandoned warehouses. I wish I had the call-outs on down here so you could figure out the numbers better. Is this the right spot? Nope. Here we are. We made it. This looks way different than the last time that I saw this area, because it's I've seen it correctly this time. I wish SWAT 3 had Force controls. You enjoy both? Oh, okay. So the controls are different between them? That'll be interesting. Is SWAT 3 on GOG? I don't know if it's on GOG. I've got SWAT 4 on GOG. Carl Reed. Large trash bin for the warehouse. Large sturdy water pipe here. Company truck parked here. Rusty shopping cart is loaded down with junk. Shape of that pile of newspapers is vaguely familiar. The loading dock is littered with trash. Got the crazy graphics glitch here? No, it wasn't a glitch. There was just, it was a later scene, I guess, a later time. Like she wasn't. It was when we dropped her off. So, I guess a patrol car picked her up or something. I didn't have to pick her up last time because I guess I didn't do it right or something. The car probably belongs to a homeless person. They need that stuff more than you do. The weird morals of Sierra games. What? Who's that? What do you want? Who the hell are you? I don't talk to no strangers. All right, I gotta present myself as an officer of the law here. Ma'am, I'm Detective Sonny Bonds of the Lytton Police Department. Yes? So what you want from me? I ain't done nothing to nobody. You called and said you saw something at the Oak Tree Mall last night. I'd like you to come downtown with me and help us out. Maybe give us a description. Ooh, I'd love to go riding in one of them real-life squad cars. Okay, just help me put my stuff in the car. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but there's not enough room in the trunk for your cart. You'll have to leave it here. What? Leave my stuff? Oh no! I can't very well just up and leave my stuff. It won't fit in my car? Nice thought, but you don't have time to clean up the place. Load it down with the woman's treasures and memories. What if I talk to her again? You try to convince the bag lady to go with you, but she's adamant. The last time I left my car alone for 2 seconds, I had a year's worth of Cosmo stolen. Cosmo? As in Cosmic Adventure? Unless Dispatch has some place for you to go, you better stick around and do sergeant stuff. What can I do with the cart? It will never fit in the car. Do I have to go back and get a squad car? Is that what I have to do? I'm not allowed to take the squad car though. Best worst voice acting ever. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Wasn't Cosmo magazine? Yeah, I believe it was. Hey, Pixels at Dawn, good to see you. Yeah, this is Australian police here. G'day. What can I do for you? I genuinely don't know what to do here. Can I pay her? Showing you a badge again doesn't make her any more impressed. Can I arrest her? I just realized I could probably arrest her trolley. You decide to soothe the old gal by securing her cart with your handcuffs. That's the ticket, sonny boy! Let's go! Yay! You're under arrest for being a trolley. I need to sit to rest my aching bones, kiddo. That's what the chair's there for, ma'am. Let's save. All right. Let's do it. Wait, thank you for calling the Australian Police. If your Falcon or Commodore has been issued a defect, press 1. For all other matters, please hold. That's good. That's very good, Retro Swim. In my experience, when my Commodore was stolen, I was mortified and I was saddened deeply. I had a Holden VK Commodore, and it was a beast, and I loved that car. It was the first car that I had on the road, and so, like, you know, my first car basically, and it got nicked on a Tuesday morning from a local shopping center, and it was never recovered. And when they did find it, eventually, it was burnt out. The cruel thieves had burnt the car in a paddock somewhere far away. So I never saw it again. So sad. My Commodore 64 was stolen. No, it was a VK Commodore. It was a Holden. Yeah, sad day, sad day. A very nice car though. Like, well, no, it was a very bad, let's be honest, it was a terrible car, but I loved it. Ford Falcon V8 Interceptor is the car, yeah. Oh man. What was the car's nickname? I didn't give it a nickname, Barra. I thought, like, I knew people who did give their cars names, but I never named my car. I've never named any of my cars. So yeah. But that one was the hardest one to lose, I think. Yeah, that was probably the hardest one to lose. Oh well. We're just going to continue the trend of referring to the Commodore as a computer now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's talk to this lady. I ain't eaten so long, my taste buds have amnesia. Alright, let's nick this food. You grab the lunch. You give the lunch to the lady. Peanut butter and jelly? You guys are real gourmets, ain't ya? Thanks. Alright, now let's talk. Hardest one to lose, so how many cars have you lost? Well, like, okay. That's the only one that got stolen, or like, you know, whatever. But I've had to trade in and move on to other cars over the years, as people do. And some of them have been hard to let go. But that one hit the hardest because it was like, it wasn't my choice, you know? I didn't make a choice to upgrade or like get a different car. It was just like, somebody nicked it and I never saw it again. So yeah, I don't know. The next hardest one to move on from was the RX-8. The RX-8 was really good, but expensive to run and not really family, like not suitable for the family. So I ended up downsizing to a different car. Yeah. Hi, Final Girl. Good to see you. Mike doesn't wear cool glasses. Well, I do today because I'm a police officer today. This is my police outfit. It's the best I could do. Sonic, now that we don't make them anymore, the age-old argument has been settled. Nobody cares about Commodores anymore. It's all about putting turbos on 4-barrel engines for 1,000 plus HP. Yeah. Yeah. They're gone now. The Holdens. I mean, they're still... I guess the Holdens still exist, but yeah. They ain't making no more. You asked Miss Reed to tell you exactly what she saw at Oak Tree Mall that night. I was at the mall. I was picking and choosing over the goodies in that big bin out back. Shameful what people throw away. Miss Reed, please, just stick to the incident with the man. Out of nowhere comes this big side of beef type guy. Rams right into me, he does. You'd think an old lady like me get real respect. I don't ask for much. Dry spot to lay my newspapers, a few modest handouts. Carla, I really need you to finish telling me about the man who knocked you down. So I socks him right on his leg. Like to have broken my hand. I did. And him, he just grins at me right in my face. His ugly mug just grins at me like a devil or something. I'll never forget that face. Speaking of traumatic experiences, my ex-husband was a stockbroker on Wall Street. Now there's a horror street story for you. All right, let's use a computer. Let's ID this man that she remembers the face of. Now, if you would give a general description.
I am a Texas Instruments computer.
He was a hairy-looking something, sour face, leery brow, beady eyes, leery brow. Right. Hawkish nose, sharp. Right. Sorry, I couldn't. That was confusing. Goofball, hi there. Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for using the sound command for computer. There are bazillions of barrazing. Yeah, exactly. Listen to the voice acting, it becomes obvious. It's still Mike. What? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so we got to choose our eyeballs as, let's see. She said beady. Them's beady, but too far apart. Okay. Them, how about them? Not even close. Okay. How about that? His eyes were small, kind of like those. How about that? The eyes is a little too left. How about that? She hasn't said anything. I'm going to leave it there. We'll move on to the nose. We'll try the nose. Hawkish, eh? Like Bob Hawk? That's kind of like it, I guess. He didn't have a Tweety Bird nose. I couldn't see up his nose like that. Close, but without the cavernous nostrils. That nose is way too big. Okay. The nose is a little too low. I'm just going to go with it because she's not commenting. The mouth is a little too far left. Okay. See if we can get the eyebrows. That'll do for starters. No, them brows just don't look right. Adrian, good to see you. That looks close, I think. A tad bit more arch to them eyebrows, Sonny. That makes him look kind of alien, don't you think? Okay. That'll do for starters. The brow is a little too high. One of the noses look like two guys' snout. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Maybe I clicked through too fast. It's going good, thanks, Adrian. I got you, Chun. Does the kid from Bully... The kid from Bully, the video game? I haven't played it. I think I've got a copy somewhere, though. Lady needs to learn how to use words. Just say higher, lower, smaller, etc. Couldn't see on those like that tells me very little. Yeah, exactly. Criminal is a young Matt Damon. Let's go to the hair. The hair's too straight. It was kind of wavy. The hair is way too low. No comment? Okay, let's go to the beard. Yeah, damn, a full beard. The beard looks okay. What other options did we have? Just that one. All right. Let's go back to the eyes. Eyes look okay. Nose looks okay. Mouth looks okay. Brow looks okay. Hair looks okay. We've got him. Search composite master. Hey, that's the rummy. The one there in the middle, I never forget. His mean-looking mug. Steve Rocklin. It's from Gibbon. Convicted on 2 counts of burglary, 85. Sentenced 5 years. Paroled in 88. Currently serving 3 years probation. No wants. Note, Rocklin associates with and is and at one time was known to be a member of the cult Sons of Darkness. It is suspicioned that the cult deals in the sale of crack cocaine. Cool. We have a suspect now. That's the guy. Steve Rocklin. I can't search for Steve Rocklin anywhere. Like, how do I search for him? If I go back into the drawing composite, he's gone now as well. Like, how do I find out more about him? I want to go home. Okay, Carla, that should do it. I'll take you home now. You've been a big help. Off we go. I better get my cuffs back. Well, bless your heart, my card is still safe. When did her trolley get bail? You retrieve your cuffs. Okay. So we got our cuffs back. My nightstick's gone, interestingly. And anything else that I had that wasn't... I don't know. I don't know if I had anything else, to be honest. Pile of grungy newspapers is empty now. You ought not disturb the old woman's bed. There's nothing you need in the trash bin. Leave that stuff for the garbage collector. Alright, let's get back in the car. Cart is still safe. Promptly leaves it behind forever. Yep. Northbound on 2nd. You notice Morales checking her watch. She suddenly says, "Yo, Sonny, drive me over to the mall real quick, would ya? I gotta make a phone call." Oh, sweet. Grudgingly, you drive Morales to the mall. "Sit tight, boss. Only be a minute." She left her bag. You notice she carefully take her purse with her. Okay. Your partner. We might not be soft locked. I don't know. She didn't leave her bag behind. Well, how can I do for you? Need a key made? I make keys for big locks, small locks, clocks, cars, tanks, banks. What do you need, fella? I can't ask him anything. What do you want me to do with that? I'm a key maker, for crying out loud. Make a key for my handcuffs. Just giving away money, Sonny? No, that wasn't my plan. What do you want me to do with that? I'm a key maker, for crying out loud. Okay. Maybe I can talk to the army office about the Bronze Star. Good day, sir. Good day. You look like a man in need of a career. You made an excellent choice. The army's the only life for a man. Outdoor adventure, free room and board, good old-fashioned discipline. Get all those newfangled, namby-pamby TV zombie ideas out of your system and get your life back under control. Know what I mean? That sounds terrific, but I already have a good career, thanks. The recruiter isn't interested. How do I identify myself as a police officer to him? You show the recruiting officer your badge and identify yourself. He looks closely at your credentials, making sure they're legitimate. When he looks up, he seems more cooperative. Yes, sir, Sergeant, and what can I do for you today? You can even choose your first tour. What? I want to question you. Okay, hold on. What if I look around? What's inside the counter? This looks like the kind of man you want to take seriously. Computers are everywhere, aren't they? The desk has military neatness. A trash can. Filing cabinets probably hold countless forms in triplicate. Just look at all those posters, makes you feel patriotic. I really, really, really want to ask him questions about the night of the murder or attack, but I can't seem to do that. Serving you is a pleasure, sir. Don't forget the U.S. Army if you ever need a change of careers. Thanks, I won't. Nothing happened. I don't know what just happened. Point your gun at the military recruiter. I'm sure that. Yeah, actually, I didn't try that. Could have been anything. Could have been something interesting there. Duck Admirer, g'day, g'day. Good to see you. What are we going to do now? Is Morales in the car? You don't have the correct change. This is starting to make me think I've missed something still, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I can't go into the trunk of my car and get equipment for investigating scenes. So ends another shift. You drop Pat off at the station and head home. Weird. I didn't go see Marie? Seems weird. We also didn't see any kind of murder situations. I guess day 4 is the murder situation day. Oh, you didn't catch that extremely cryptic hint and get that critical item while you had the one opportunity ever? Tough noogies? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much how it is. You go through the motions of getting ready for work. Oh, these lenses are polarized, and when I tilt my head, the screen darkens. It is a nice place he's got there. It's ridiculous. Okay. So nothing new has happened. I've not been able to use my notebook in any situation where I've thought maybe this is a useful place to use my notebook. And I haven't seen a subpoena. Ever. I still haven't seen a subpoena. Gotta take care of some woman stuff, Bonds. Be right back. Maybe this is my subpoena. There's a subpoena in your basket. Finally! You are commanded to appear in the Lytton Municipal Court as witness in the case of People versus Juan Ruiz. However you say his name. Juan Ruiz? Ruiz? I don't know how to say his name. You remember that you cited Mr. Ruiz for impeding traffic. Today? There was no date on the subpoena. Am I supposed to go today? I guess I go today. I don't even know how to spell subpoena. I just realized. Going to court. There you go. Somebody at the door! No, there's not. Sub Poena. He was walking so weird to get to the door of the elevator. I gotta get a caught. I guess Morales isn't coming with us. Oh, here she is. Flump. Flunk. That's how Strongbad says it. Sub Pohina. Where's the court? I gotta pause for a second here. Hang on. Where's the book with the map in it? I know roughly where it is, but that's not what I need. I need accuracy here, not roughness. Did I just turn right? I think I was supposed to turn left, first of all. I might just restore. Okay. So, left as soon as we leave the police station.
Somebody at the door!
Still? Why are we doing that, damn it, Veins? Is there something you want me to understand? I don't know. Did I miss something? Oh, okay, just because. The repetition makes me think I'm supposed to do something. But okay. Alright, so left, and then it's left again on 8th Street, and then stop.
I am a Texas Instruments computer.
A Texas Instruments computer. Reminds me of the Speak and Spell voice. Probably the same Texas Instruments computer technology. Alright, we're going to court, baby. I'll be waiting for you in the car, boss. Okay. I've never been in the court in this game before. So we'll see how that goes. You take the witness chair next to the deputy district attorney. The bailiff says in a loud voice, "All rise for the Honorable Judge Mildred Simpson." The bailiff says in a loud voice, "Court is now in session. Please be seated." Directing her attention to the prosecutor, Judge Simpson says, "Mr. Cannon, please call your first witness in the People vs. Ruiz." The People call Officer Sonny Bonds to the stand, Your Honor. Made a recording of your speak and spell once and used some clever editing to make it sound like you are a rat's butt when you were 13 at the time. That's great. Good job. Morales, get your behind in the car, out of the car, you lazy bum. We could have told her, yeah. Officer, please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? I do. Please state your name and occupation for the record. Sonny Bonds, Detective Sergeant with the LPD. Officer Bonds, on September 14, you issued a citation to Juan Jose Ruiz. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. Officer Bonds, do you see Mr. Rez anywhere in the courtroom? You point out Mr. Rez and say, that's the man there, seated at the defendant's table. Speaking to the court reporter, let the record reflect that Officer Bonds has identified the defendant, Mr. Juan Ruiz. Hey Jay, it's going good. How's your case going? I can't believe you hired Ken Williams as your lawyer. Is that Ken Williams? I mean, I guess it is. He's got a mustache. It's basically him. Too early to tell? Just wake up. Well, I hope your day is fantastic. Officer Bonds, would you please describe the events which led up to your issuing a citation to Mr. Ruiz? Certainly. I had a routine traffic duty that day. I had been on duty for about 6 hours when I was patrolling the highway when I drove up on a line of slow-moving cars in the fast lane. I pulled around them in the slow lane, and when I reached the head of the line, I saw Mr. Ruiz in a 1958 Ford Fairlane. I could see immediately that he was going way under the speed limit, so I clocked him. My speedometer registered 35 miles per hour. That's a lie, man. Irritated, Judge Simpson wraps her gavel. You're out of order, Mr. Ruiz. You'll have a chance to tell your side of the story in due time. Officer Bonds, could you show the court the speedometer calibration chart for the police vehicle you were operating that day? I don't have it. No! 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 Somebody at the door! No! Oh. Shoot your gun in the air, that usually is admissible in court. Oh, that'll work, yeah. That'll work, Slim Fat. That's a great idea. I should do that. This game can just... Oh my gosh. This is the least fun police quest I've played. This is something else, man. Oh boy, I don't know what to say. Like I want to use bad language a lot. Actually, that's what I want to do. The fact that I'm saying nothing is because I have nothing nice to say. Oh my gosh. I mean, damn. I can't believe this game.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
I'm so annoyed. Thanks a lot, Ken Williams. Very good, very good. Oh, now we are having fun, Integer. We are, aren't we? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're going through this. This is great.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Spy Hunter It's the road car game where you can shoot, right, Jay? Yeah, I've played that. I don't think I've played it for long, but I have played it. This game. It's so bad. It's just like, ha! We gotcha! You didn't think to do that, did ya? You idiot! And it's like, dude, there's no way I would have thought to do any of that. You didn't even, like, what the hell? It's like, and you can't be reasonable and say, well, I could produce that for the court. Like, I could produce that document for the court if you would give me a few minutes. It's just around the corner. I can go pick it up. But the game's not going to let you do that. It's going to be like, see how we got you? You idiot. Freaking stupid freaking game. All right. Pseudo calibration chart you're using that day. Sure, here it is, my man. You hand the calibration chart to the Deputy District Attorney. Here it is. Let the record note the admission of one calibration chart into evidence. I have no further questions, Your Honor. Your witness, Mr. Mayor. I have no questions for this witness, Your Honor. You may step down now, Officer Bonds. Forgot to sign. Game over. Yeah. Mr. Ruiz, please step forward and be sworn in. That's not Ruiz. That's a policeman. Mr. Ruiz, please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? I do. Please state your name for the record. Juan Jose Ruiz. The word's bailiff? Oh, man. Can you briefly tell us what happened that day, Mr. Ruiz? I was driving, Your Honor, not doing nothing. I'm a very careful driver. I don't do no showing off or nothing in my ride. I wasn't speeding. I wasn't going slow. I wasn't doing nothing. These cops just don't like Chicanos. I don't even know what that word is. Is that a word? Man, and that's the truth. He'd have busted me if I was going 54. Good riddance? Good riddance to who? What? Jay? Hispanic? Okay, he's playing the race card? Okay. Chicano. Is that a word they use? Ethnic identity for Mexican Americans that emerged from Chicano movement. Okay, I've never even heard of this. This is like not part of my history lessons growing up. In the 60s, was widely reclaimed among Hispanics and in the building of a movement toward political empowerment, ethnic solidarity, and pride in being indigenous descent. Okay. Heard it quite a lot growing up on television. Okay. Some people still use it. It's a bit out of vogue these days. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had some somewhat racist stuff in, like, or what would be modern day considered racist. Because there was in the first game. They used a word that would not get used these days in referring to a person who was African American. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that in here too. So I don't know if that word is a word that I should or shouldn't use, honestly. Is it like normal? Wait till you get to Police Quest 4. Oh, great. Anyway. Your witness, Mr. Cannon. I have no questions for this witness, Your Honor. Do you have anything further to say, Mr. Ruiz? No, Your Honor. Any closing arguments? No, Your Honor. No, Your Honor. Then I'll proceed with my decision. You may step down, Mr. Ruiz. How come he gets his own soundtrack? I don't get a soundtrack. Sonny Bonds doesn't have a soundtrack. Based on Officer Bonds' testimony and the evidence submitted, I find the defendant guilty. Nice job, Officer Bonds. Thanks. I need that calibration card back so I can put it in the patrol car, please. It's not really derogatory? Okay. Of course, it depends how you use a word, right? It's always in the tone and the intention behind the word, whether or not it's hurtful, right? Oh well. I did it. I did the court case. Let's go. Hey Sundance, thank you very much for the lurk. And Butthurt, thank you for the thank you for the Doom redemption. You notice Morales checking her watch. She suddenly says, "Yo, Sonny, drive me over to the mall real quick, would you? I gotta make a phone call." Again? Man, Morales, what the heck? Too tight, boss. I'll only be a minute. Oh, she seems in an awful hurry this time. She even neglected to take her purse with her. You take the key, knowing that it'll have to be returned before Morales notices that it's gone. Woman, get a cell phone. I mean, it's 91. The cell phone's like half the size of the car. What can I do for you? Need a key made? Blah, blah, blah. Yes, please. Wait, is that the solitary key that I took? Okay. Ah, yes, no problem with this little jewel. I'll have a copy in a second. Oh, he's doing old school. I guess it's like current school at the time. Here you go, fella. That'll be $2.50. You give Zach his $2.50. Thanks, buddy. Another day, another $2.50. Ha ha! Beep, 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 beep. What keys were those? The ones that I nicked from her purse. In the nick of time, you replace Morales' key and hope she doesn't notice anything funny. You have the duplicate key. They just couldn't be bothered drawing a solitary key icon, I guess. These are the keys that I threw in the river. See, I'm back. Let's go. Oh, I wanted to talk to Morales, but the game's not letting me do anything. Grady comes alive. 64 David Litton. Morales says, "This is 64 David. Go ahead."
I can't see.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hello if you want to get to know everybody. Either way, I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy hanging out. Oh, yeah, we got all of her keys, apparently. 64 David, go ahead. Dispatch comes back and says, 187 in alley, 300 block of West Rose. One traffic unit is 1097. Okay, that's a murder, and the officer is on the scene, I think. And it's at 300 West Rose. Morales confirms the call. Linton 64, David copies. And we are responding. Well, you heard it, boss man, she says. Let's roll. Okay. Cool. Lights on. Save. Okay, we got the key. I don't know which direction I'm facing. Oh, the wrong direction. Cool. It said West Rose, right? Whoops. A little early. Let me check the manual here. So 300 would be 3rd Street. Rose. Okay. What? My guy, he didn't turn. Maybe I didn't click or something. It felt like I clicked. Maybe I clicked early. I'm driving extra slow because I don't want to miss the turn again. Alright, we're here, we're on the scene. Victim's over there in the dumpster. I called the coroner, he's on his way. I'll be posted at the entrance of the alleyway, waiting for the meat wagon if you need me. I'll do the camera bit, Bonds. Hi, Chihuahua. Okay, Sonny, I got him. Wow, thank you for the scary doom sound. Alright, so we need to get the evidence kit from the trunk. Oh, she's got the camera. I was like, wait, where's the camera? Alright. Should get a photo of this car. Semi-random thought. Okay. I always like that the follow sound will pop up out of nowhere. Most places I go, 90% of the follows are directly following a raid. I like how people find this channel cool enough to join and follow out of the blue. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice thing. I like it too, Jay. Sometimes I'll get follows while I'm offline as well. I'm like, that's really cool. I have no idea how they decided to follow the channel, but that's awesome. I hope it's because of like YouTube videos, like the VODs on YouTube or whatever else. But yeah. You notice a fresh dent marked with gold paint on the side of the car. You carefully scrape some of the gold paint transfer from the side of the white car, along with a little white paint into the paper envelope. Phantom white car, the dent contains gold paint. Can't call out to Morales. Can't do anything with it either. Okay. So I guess I need to walk away. Can we look at the trunk? Notice a fresh dent. Okay, that's not helping. Can we look in... Windshield is marked with vehicle identification number. Oh, we got a VIN. 127633. I'm gonna write that down. I didn't get this last time, actually. This is new. Which murder scene was this last time, though? This is the... Oh, maybe I didn't write much notes down about this one. Yeah, I guess I didn't. So this is the... so there's been 1, 2, 3 cases. This is the 4th case, so 4th murder. Or 4th attempted murder, because there's one that wasn't successful. 4th case, let's say. VIN 127633. Gold paint transfer. Cool. Hey, ribbons of intention. Greetings. I see a rogue dagger of Amun-Ra in your midst. Yes, we were looking at this earlier. We examined it. It's a cool box. That's why we looked at it. It's one of my favorite Sierra adventure game box covers. Because it looks so good. The artwork's great. And this is all like a gold leaf style. I mean, it's not gold leaf, but you know. And that's embossed all on there. It's a nice cover. I don't know if I can get that embossing to show up very well or not. Kinda. Yeah, very nice box. I really like this one. The contents are cool too. That button. Alley is a lousy place to die. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's go look at the victim. Small VIN number? Yeah, it is a very short VIN number. What's he holding? Hair and skin embedded under the fingernails? Using the toothpick, you scrape under the victim's fingernails. You place them in the collected skin and hair into a sample envelope. Angelus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Angelus Raiders. Gertrude looks like she was hit with the poker. What? Gertrude? An alley is the worst place to die. Now that's the first thing this game has said right all day. What did you do to retrograde Tom? This isn't Tom. This isn't Tom. Alright, I've got my 2 bags of evidence from the scene so far. His face looks anything but peaceful. What an awfully smelly place to die. You examine the body, by its skin color and state of rigor mortis, you guess the victim's been dead for at least a few hours. A bloody shirt covers up the covers the upper torso. You look carefully at the knife wounds in the upper chest. Not a pretty sight, but it's the pentagram carved into the flesh that really hits you between the eyes. Not another one, you mutter. That's all Litton needs. Some freaked out serial killer that thinks he's got a hotline to Satan. Carefully at the knife wounds, pentagram carved into that. Yeah, okay. That's all I'm getting. Does he have anything in his pockets? Search the body and remove the victim's identification. Andrew Dent, AD. Expires 99. Okay. Interesting. Angelus, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good time hanging out over there. We get a shout out for Angelus. Let's do that before I continue police questing. Allergies are driving me insane. Oh, Angelus, I'm sorry to hear that. Would have kept playing the game you were playing because we're really enjoying it. Oh man. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. Those allergies suck. I hate allergies. I haven't had strong allergies in a couple of years actually. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Hopefully that's not jinxing it for this year's spring, but we'll see. We've got some satanic panic, we do, Jay, yeah. Evidence bag look like small Ziploc bags used for drugs. They do a bit, I agree. Colonel's request, Gertrude? This lady that's Laura Bow. That's Laura Bow. See, that's her there on the side too. See? That's Laura Bow. Her name's Laura. All right. Gertrude's a character in Colonel's Bequest. But there's no Gertrude in this one. Right? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there's not. She dies in the first one. Everybody dies in the first one. Except for your friend, right? I can't remember now. I don't remember the details. Basically, everybody dies in the first one. I'm gonna have to play Colonel's Bequest again. All right. What was I gonna do? Was I gonna write this down? I think I wrote most of this down already. Let's see. I don't think I wrote down anything about Andrew Dent. Andrew Dent and his license number is 980453. Cool, now I've got that information. It's strange that they've got like an actual person in a photograph in a dumpster for this, but they haven't used his face on the driver's license. Like they've fabricated the face on the driver's license. I think that's strange. There's nothing more in the victim's pockets. You examine the knife wounds in the upper chest. Leon will be able to tell you more about the wounds in the coroner's report. That's a nasty habit. What is? Oh, because I clicked on his nose? We found an Easter egg. I was trying to click on his face, but I guess that counts as picking his nose, which is gross when you think about it. Like, I'm just going to pick this dead guy's nose, but hey, good on us. Yeah, I guess we need to play it again, Reactor Power. I agree. Silly prays and runs away. The dog is your only friend in the end. Oh, man. Tells you if he was doing coke before death. Yeah, that's right. I was just looking for evidence. I guess it happens wherever you click on his head. You have plenty of trash at home. You already have the hair and skin sample. I'm just gonna click everywhere just to see. Yeah. All right. I guess we're not getting anything else out of this scene. I don't think he'd care to have his teeth picked right now. This is so funny. There's like extra content for his face, basically. That's really good. Can I use the scraper on him at all? No. All right. That's enough of that. Looks like somebody attacked this guy with toothpicks. All right, let's leave this view. Hey, Bonds, nice day, hey? How's the stiff? He's hanging in there. You log the victim's information in your notebook before handing the ID to the coroner. Ah, not a pretty picture, eh? Let me guess, his name isn't Lucky. I'll take care of him now, Bonds. You can go catch some bad guys. Did you hear the one about the Orthodox Jewish coroner and the hot dog salesman? So I says to her, Aunt Sophie, could we do just this once, not turn this into a funeral already? Ah, would that the dead could speak. You put the field equipment back in the trunk first. Yeah, I thought so. Leave no stone unturned and no nose unpicked, huh? Leon is the is the one universe where he didn't fight zombies in Raccoon City. What? Oh, in this universe he didn't. Right. Because there's none to fight. Yet. That's Leon. He's a great coroner, but the guy has a sixth sense of humor. No, I didn't actually want to look at the body again. I just wanted one last look at the scene. What am I doing? What do you got with a peg leg, no arm, and an eye patch? Whatever his name is. Yes.
Somebody at the door!
Just, how do I stop looking at the... Oh my gosh, what's happening? Have I... Oh, thank goodness for that. Garbage, dead guy. There we go. He's a cop and his name is Leon, so I had to make the reference. Yeah, of course you do. He's a coroner, but he works for the police. He had a name? Yeah, Andrew Dent. But he's still the guy in the garbage. The dead guy in the garbage is what his name is to me. Morales teasingly says, "You drive like my grandma, Bonds." All right, Where are we going? Back to the station, right? Left on 6th. Lytton PD. $18.23. What's that? 6:30. 20 past 6. I'll catch up with you. Gotta run to my car. Didn't realize you were streaming. Sorry, Coburn. I did post on Discord, and also the go live notification on Twitch maybe worked. Sometimes they do. Just in time to catch some police quest action. Indeed, indeed. How's it going, Coburn? Good to see you, man. All right, what do we got here? We got our sample envelope with skin and hair samples in it. So that one's a good one. Oh, wait, I need a new case number. I guess I've got to go create a case first? Or maybe they'll give me a case number? I think maybe they give me a case number. I saved, so... I guess I should save here, actually. Andrew Dent case. Whoa, Coburn 64, you legend.
Oh, this just popped. 24 months. That's
Wow.
actually not almost a year. It is a year with this retro gaming nerd.
It is exactly a year and another one as well. Thank you very much. It's good to see you, Coburn. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you very much for the ridiculous 24 months of support. I appreciate it. Yeah. Wow. What timing indeed. 2 entire freaking years. That's a big... It's a year and 12 months. Yeah, exactly. Almost 2 years. It's practically 2 years. I don't feel bad for Sonny still being at work after 6 p.m. He didn't roll into the office until after 1, basically went straight to court. Yeah. Yeah, he's had a pretty easy day apart from the murder situation, dealing with the murder scene. Hasn't had a bad day at all, really. All right, so I'm just going to hand this over. And we'll get a new case number. What case number? This is a new case, Gibbs. I need a new number. Okay, Sonny. The next number is 199145. Name, Andrew Dent. Description of evidence. Skin and hair samples. Location found. Under victim's fingernails. And disposition. Analyze for DNA profile. Whee! 23 in a row, I think it is. And 24 total. He didn't look happy? Yeah. Johnny actually... Wait, who's Johnny? You mean Sonny. Sonny looks a bit like Hamill. Yeah. A little bit. So this one's 1991-45. Name, Andrew Dent. Description of evidence. Gold paint transfer. Location found. Left rear quarter panel of abandoned 1973 Ford Pinto. Analyze for possible vehicle type. I think that's all the evidence we needed to hand in. Do we have to wait for her to come back, or can we just leave? Yes, Sergeant, can I do something for you? Nah, I'm just gonna go, bye. I just wanted to say thanks, you know, like... I just want to be nice to you and say thank you, that's all, but the game won't let me. No problems, appreciate your streams. I'm glad to have been watching for 2 years. Man, it's so cool, so cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. It really is cool. Oh, I need to go to level 3. I need to go to level 3. Hang on a second. I ain't leaving without a tracker today, because if we don't get a tracker, we don't get to catch the guy. Yet another opportunity for a soft lock. It's like they designed this game around soft locks. And bugs. Did you restart this run, or are you continuing from last time? From last stream, I'm still continuing, yeah. I so far haven't had to restart the entire game. Since the first time I've restarted the entire game. Last stream, Sonny's wife was stabbed? Yeah, yep, that's the one. Oh, look, another note. Nothing there. Let's check the note. It's probably like, hey, visit your wife in the hospital, you idiot. Dr. Wagner called. We'd like you to stop by the hospital. No problem. Can do. I think I just clicked on the phone by accident. Let's see now. Homicide.
Morning, sir.
Review case. Good morning. Good morning, Refraction. How's it going today, mate? Massive man pits, Mike. That's triple M. I've only got 2 M's in my name. But thank you. It's like BB walls, you know, it's exactly like that. 1991 45. Had to restart? Yeah, I did. Does this game have dead man walking scenario and you didn't find out about it until later? I don't remember, so feel free to ignore my question if it's spoilery. No, I did get to a point where I was like, I don't think I can progress anymore, and I'm confused about what the game wants from me. I ended up getting to a point where, like, I think I might be soft locked. I'm going to check a walkthrough. And I went and looked at a walkthrough, and I was like, the stuff it was telling me to do, I had already done, but it was on the wrong day, and I was confused. And then I scrolled up, and it said something about a subpoena. I'm like, I never got a subpoena. What the heck's going on? So I decided I must have been soft locked and restarted the game. So fabulous, man bits, Mike. Perfect. That's you got it every gosh darn name. Hey, Archaeos. Pasta salad with ham and veggies. Nice. Very good. We always get a nice little update on what Archaeos is having for dinner. It's good. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the situation anyway. It was pretty rough. Okay, Andrew Dent, blah, blah, blah. Steve Rockland, we got the suspect on the case now. Stab wounds, pentagram, incision in torso, paint transfer, gold, skin, hair samples on the victim's hand, ritual cult murder associated with attempted murder of Marie Bonds, cult murder. Evidence analysis, none. Yet. Okay. So what else do we need to do here? I've handed in the evidence, so that's good. Let's do a save here, actually. I think I just saved, but I'm just going to save again. Save. Alright, so what I'm going to do is plot the murder.
I can't see!
Oh, hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to Police Quest 3 time. I appreciate the follow. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to. Or you can jump in the chat and say hello to everybody. We have good people in the chat, always. The calibration chart subpoena strikes again. Yeah, that whole situation was a mess. Like, I didn't even get an opportunity to do the subpoena thing because the guy wasn't there. I left the highway before he arrived, like before anything happened. And yeah, the game completely broke. It played Marie's attack twice, which should have been a sign that something was wrong, but I didn't really know that I was supposed to stay on the highway, so I just kept playing the game, and everything was fine. And then it was like, wait, stuff hasn't happened that was supposed to happen? I'm very confused. So, restarted. That's not what button I wanted. I want tools. I want city map. I want to plot crime. Okay, so this is 300 East Rose. So it actually started at 300 South. Then it was Palm. I can't remember if it was 200 or 300 Palm. I think it was, hang on, I got it written down. Let me just see. 280 Palm. Then it was Marie's attack. So 300 East Rose. And now we've got one at 300 West Rose. So that means 200 East Palm is next, right? So let's go check pattern, draw mode. First case is here. Second case. Third case. Fourth case. Fifth case. Well, potentially fifth case. Your pattern has formed a perfect pentagram. Can this show the location of the next murder? So we're going to go to here. $200 East Palm. OMG, it was Satan all along. If Mike was a real streamer, he'd have Bobby's hat and Billy Club, and every time we acted up, he'd hit the webcam. I'm not going to hit my camera; it's expensive. But I can get behind everything else. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I just yeah, I never got myself organized for it, eh? Hey Rez, good to see you, dude. Just waking up, so I know you're up late. Is it late? It's 11:43. That is pretty late. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, Rez. You legend. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah. So. All right, we got to go here, 200 East Palm. So I've saved my game. Now this is technically, I think this is too early for us to go. But there's one other thing I want to do before we go, because Morales isn't around. So let's see if we can investigate her while we're at it. What is that? You find a piece of paper with a series of numbers on it. 386. Oh, she's buying a new computer? 386. Carefully close and relock the drawer. No, I wanted to look at the piece of paper. $386? You jot the numbers down in your notebook. This is the first time the notebooks come in handy. What the hell? That's the first time I've been able to do that with the notebook. That's crazy. Hey, no worries, Nostalgic Rhino. Good luck. Good luck getting that baby to sleep. It can be hard work sometimes.
I mean, damn.
Okay. 232 out of 460. We're either halfway through the game or I'm doing very badly. Okay. What's the bulletin board say? Nothing? Okay. So, if I go straight to the crime scene now... Yeah, I think we should do that. I think we should go straight to the crime scene, right? Let's see what happens. One of the toughest Sierra games I ever played, doing great.
Save!
It's driving me nuts. Thank you, but it's driving me nuts. I'm being like, yeah, having a lot of issues with this. Like, I don't really want to have to restart again. But yeah, this is like, of all of the Sierra games I've played, like, I've always heard, like, how bad Sierra are with, like, soft locks and poorly designed yada yada whatever. But this one takes the cake for me so far. I haven't played any of the Larry games, and I've heard that sometimes the Larry games are worse than this kind of thing. But, oh, actually, I didn't increment the soft lock counter from the court case, so I'll do that now. Yeah, it's like... Wait, that was the death counter. Did that decrement? It did not decrement. There you go. Soft locks was this button. There we go. Enjoying all the paperwork? Yeah, there's a lot. The Larry games are a little more intuitive, though. Hopefully they are. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to be more intuitive, to be honest. These games are pretty... This game in particular is, like, not intuitive at all. Yeah, so I'm going to try and make it over to, we'll go to, what is it, Palm 300 East, or East 300, whatever. I don't understand the way the streets work in this game. But I think Larry games are uniquely soft-locky by Sierra standards. 2 and 3 might be a bit worse. Okay. I've heard bad things. I've never tried them. They do look funny, though. Like, what I have seen of them, they do look pretty funny. I hate that you can't do a U-turn in this game. It's so bad. Turn this thing on. And this thing on. Might as well. Can't really think of any soft locks in 1, 6, 7. Only 1 in 5. Okay. May have been a mistake. Like, not intentionally soft-locky. Whoops, I've stopped. So, 300, is that where I am right now? Or is it the next one over? You might be the next block. Yeah, here we are. All right. Old Nugget. Could we put some budget into the music? Like, it's like a short loop. It's better than the no music for the rest of the game, though. Thought Larry games were supposed to be sexy. As I got older, I realized there was nothing sexy about them. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the least sexy thing, almost, in a way. I don't know. I don't know what Allo... Like, Allo is known for those games, but I'm sure, like... I wonder if he wishes he was known for better things. I don't know. Or, like, not better things, but different things, you know? Like... Maybe the work that he did on Torrens Passage or something like that. Earlier I was listening to another stream in another window and the music sounded like Touch and Go song. Oh, okay. Interesting. What was I doing here? I want to save as Old Nugget. There we go. So, Let's observe that this is a car that's all scratched up in gold. Look at the parked car and notice the license plates are missing. The car matches the description of the suspect vehicle. Giving the car a closer look, you see what appears to be a fresh white paint transfer. Bingo, Yamato. I got you now, you SOB. So I need to use my trunk. Hopefully this works. Yeah, the song before this, yeah. Alright, there we go. And I need that too. I don't need the camera, apparently. Let's get our paint scraping. Camaro GTO front end. Yeah. I mean, they're probably like based off of real cars. Like I imagine they just had some references. Okay, you carefully scrape some of the white paint transfer off and put it in an envelope. Cool. You plant the tracking device on the suspect vehicle. Cool, we have evidence gathered. Okay. Can I mess with the battery so it's not connected, so he can't drive away? That'd be even better. Preempt his escape. She ignore me? The car looks like the suspect vehicle we've been looking for. No tags though. Thank you for the help. Let me look at the windshield. Find no evidence other than paint transfer. So I can't get the VIN from anywhere. Okay. Lame. Alright, let's see if we can use the notebook on the car. Nope. We use notebook on the evidence. Nope. Alright. I think it's time to go inside. Actually, I should probably save before we do that. No, what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll go and delete an old save soon. Blending various cars to avoid trademarks, probably. Oh, that's possible, yeah. Check out the back for the suspect. Yeah, sure you are. Scores of past games. Well, nice set of balls. Did Alloy work on this one too? I do indeed have an ever-growing collection of boxes. I'm not sure. I'm not following the whole conversation about the morality of Leisure Suit Larry games. But I doubt that morals are coming to the thought process too often in them. Didn't realize you were reading the quote. Oh, they just didn't age well. Yeah, I mean, even Police Quest didn't age well. So, like, there was a few points in Police Quest. I was like, what? The man playing pool looks like a rough customer. You wonder where his pool partner is. Place has a lot of atmosphere. Cough, cough. Might be an interesting program if we would stop flicking like that. Is that your car out front? Anybody else in here smell bacon? That's him! That's the man! Alright, let's do a little saving here. So we gotta delete... I don't know. I'll delete this one. We'll save this as shootout. Not that much shooting out happens. Actually, now that I've saved it. Can I identify myself as a police officer? Yes! We got revenge! Alright. Like the car names in Grand Theft Auto. I can't remember any of them, to be honest.
Yeah! Take that, Andy!
Yeah, take that, Andy. Some people may disagree, but I like the new Larry series from Assemble Entertainment.
I can't see!
They are in the spirit of the original games, but still good. Oh, interesting. So it's like it takes a different angle on it. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the new follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to. For those who don't know, Assemble announced that they were removing the original Larry games from Steam soon and probably GOG. Wait, so Assemble own the license to the originals? They're not like with someone else. I know that they removed them from Steam already, right? Or they had announced that they were removing them from Steam. The original games aren't too hard to get a hold of anyway, but yeah, if you get them now, then you'll have them forever if you get them on GOG or Steam or whatever. Original, I guess it means the original, like, how many are there? 5 games originally? All right, restore. Yeah, okay, so we're not allowed to preempt his attack on us, but if you wait till he shoots, you can't, and you can't talk to him either. He can't do anything. He's just going to attack. See, there he is. You look carefully at the man. He closely matches the bag lady's physical description of the suspect in Marie stabbing. Not to me. Yeah, there you go. He shot. He shot and killed me? I don't think that ever happened before. The last thing you hear is the suspect's laughter. I don't think this happened the last time I was here. Interesting. Maybe it's because I was trying to talk to him or something. I don't know. Let's keep our weapon out and let's do an observation. The punk's hateful glare burns right through you. He closer, yeah. I got a shot off, but it didn't hit him, apparently. I wonder if it's just because I didn't have my weapon at the ready. I don't know. You cursed, you watch the suspect getting away. What's going on? Just get in the car, you drug addict. Oh, he's on the highway. Had you see a car overturned in the middle of the freeway, you slow to a stop. That's him. Holy mother of God, look at this mess. I'll get on the radio and call for support, Sonny. Go ahead, I'll take care of something. I don't know what. The text disappeared too quickly. Why can't I close the trunk? Okay, weird. This music's pretty great, yeah. They're just little loops here and there of like some decent music. Looks like EA owns the rights to the original Larry games, but Assemble made the announcement. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there's some kind of deal of ownership between those two entities. You lay a flare pattern on the road to block traffic until the accident has been cleaned up. I'll take care of directing traffic. Look at Morales. Your partner, Pat Morales. Morales ignores you. I'm her boss. The car is overturned, smashed up, and generally mutilated. A body slumps from the driver's side. So much for questioning the suspect. Police Quest 4 has great music, completely out of place in spots, but great. Yeah. This guy's doomed. Is the guy from the bar alright? He won't be doing any talking though. But then he'll never stab another man's wife in a parking lot again either. The keys are still in the ignition. The punk who tried to blow you away at the Nugget. He fits the bag lady's description to a T. You regret that you didn't get your hands on him before he died. Okay. Let's get them car keys. Actually, let's search the body. No ID. Uh-oh, the ambulance is here. I'm not done yet. You remove the keys from the ignition. Do I have anything? Alright, let's try talking. Ah, Bonds, what brings the sergeant to this minor little mishap? The stiff was a suspect in a case of mine. He tried to pop me in a bar back in town. We were in hot pursuit when he rolled his vehicle. He matches the description of one Steve Rockland, but we can't be sure until we have positive ID. I see. Well, he's road pizza now. I didn't see any ID on him. Well, I'll make it a positive ID and call you when I have something. Thanks, Leon. Leon, you're a professional. Road pizza. Yeah, it's disgusting, right? Is there a way to have him not die? I don't think so. Upon opening the trunk of the car, several packets of cocaine fall to the ground. Apparently this guy had several bad vices. Hey, Sergeant! Go ahead, Sonny. I'll round up the evidence, Sonny. Thanks, Sergeant Bonds. I'll stay for the cleanup. You and Officer Morales take off now. She's nicking the drugs, though. She's nicked the drugs. How many bags were there we didn't see? Oh, gosh. I feel like I need to know the number of drugs that were there. I've got to do all that again. At least I got a shot off as well that time. All right. The blip has stopped on the freeway. I missed it. I really don't like this. Very annoying. Someone stole money from me, the super ultra mega rich. The city where I lived for many years, a group of officers was nicking drugs from criminals and selling them. Not great, yes, they were caught eventually. Glad they were caught. That's just terrible. So I gotta do all that again. Although I can do it a bit quicker this time. We don't need to like look at everything and whatever. We can do it kind of quickly. Oh, I forgot about everything else. Oh no, I didn't even save my game. Ah, we died again. Ah, that's horrible. Everything's wrong. I didn't get my gun to shoot, but well, that's fine. This is the best part of the game. That's why we're replaying it 3 times. I forgot about the freaking everything. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Why are the lights not on, man? You got away so fast. High-res roadmap graphics are worth replaying it a few times alone. Which one? The third? I don't know. Which game?
Hold on. Save.
Yeah, I'm doing it this time. I have to replace an old one, though. Alright. It's funny, because I remember to do everything right the first time. But, like, I got carried away here. Trying to do it quickly. Oh, being silly. The green roadmap thing you have. Oh, yeah. I was saying before, it'd be really cool to have a, like a modern open world sim game of the Police Quest story. Like, just take Police Quest 1 through 3, or I guess 4 if it also continues the same Sonny Bond story. Just take all of those cases and, like, make it into an open world 3D first-person game. Oh, no, I'm not colorblind. I have no color blindness. Police Quest 4 is set in LA. Oh, okay. So this might be the end of the Sonny Bonds line then? I don't know. Get run over by an ambulance. Football match in Europe. This is before they had electricity. They had to use fire for flares on the road. Okay. Thanks, Leon. Make sure we look at the drugs before we try and pick them up. Several. It just says several. It says several twice. It's bad writing. It's you, Sonny. Cocaine packed in 5 heavy-duty plastic bags. Apparently murder wasn't this guy's only pastime. So there's 5 of them. Can't write that down. So as soon as I try to pick them up, we get this situation. We know there's 5 bags of cocaine. Let's see how many bags of cocaine there are when she logs the evidence. Next exit, wherever that is. Oh, I missed a turn? Great. Just kidding, ignore me? Okay. Alright, I will. Oh, yeah, I get sorry, I missed the joke, but I've just read the joke. No, that's fine. It's all good. It's actually pretty funny. But they are polarized lenses, so when I turn my head, the screen gets darker when I tilt my head left and right. Yay, we're in. The car seems to have stopped rendering. So, we've time traveled. It's 14:36. Remember it was like 19 something when we went into work? When we went into the bar? It was like late 19 something something. And now it's 14:36. We've traveled back in time on day 4. So this is, I think, another way that I've broken the game. Hey, have a good rest. I'll see you around, Juka. And thank you for hanging out. You have a good Sunday as well. Oh yeah, it has gone Sunday. It's now after midnight here. For some reason, the precinct looks really much like the first GTA games, but has police officer. Oh, that's interesting. 1436. Yeah, I'm always tempted to read the times as years as well. It's very very funny. All right, we got to log this evidence. Let's do that. What? Oh my gosh. Long loading screen was the game wondering how the hell to handle it? Maybe. This looks broken somehow. Oh, no. It's just me. My eyes just didn't read the art properly. Alright, put this here. Put this here. Close this. Close that. So which case is this one associated with? This is associated with 1991-45. Name, Andrew Dent. Description of evidence. White paint sample. Location found. Left rear quarter panel of 1976 GTO. And disposition. Analyze a possible match with paint transfer in case 1945. 1991-45. That is... Okay, whatever. Okay. Maybe I did that wrong. I don't know. No more evidence, so might as well leave. Oh wait, we got the car keys. Let me just double check. Rockland's keys and the duplicate key. Oh, okay. Do I need to do something in the office? I'm just gonna go check the reports. Check all the case numbers. What about the drugs? I don't have them. And they're not in the trunk. So, I assume Morales took them. VGA wasn't conveying the necessary details? No way, yeah. Let me try this. Still the same. 386. What about the other drawer? Is the other drawer? No. Nothing in the inbox. How did this happen? I think I broke the game. This is not supposed to be here. Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to level 1, get some more road flares, and restock the car like a good officer. So many numbers to remember in this game. Yeah, it's all case numbers and radio codes and penal codes, moving violation codes. There's so much to remember. All the drugs went right up Pat's nose. I love it. That's such a good... You take some road flares. Nice. It's true. It's exactly what happened. No canine partner, though. This game needs puppies. Yeah, actually. There's, That's a good point. Are there any... I can't remember if there's any dogs in the other game. Other games. I feel like there was dogs, but I don't remember if they were good. But you're right, there needs to be a police dog section. I played too many games since I played Police Quest 2. Alright. Where are we going? To the hospital. Which I forget where it is, so let me just stop the car for a second and I'll look it in the book again. Hospital is on 4th Street. After Peach Street. Yo, Sonny, I'll make a phone call while you're upstairs. Let's go. The driving mechanics are stressful, I agree. They're very frustrating. When you miss a turn, it's just like needlessly annoying. Alright, so now we can fix Marie's drugs. It's like the only time her chart is here is when you need to fix it. Remember that time we partied with Anthrax? We were cool. How many Police Quest games are there? Well, it starts with Police Quest 1. It's easy at first. It's Police Quest 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's SWAT. Police Quest SWAT. And then it's SWAT 2. SWAT 3 and SWAT 4. In an anxious voice, you tell the nurse you're concerned about IV dosage. Okay, the doctor. Yeah. Torn between feeling foolish and genuinely alarmed, you explain blah blah blah. Doctor looks doubtful as he checks the chart. Hey, Pepto. Yeah, the first-person perspective games. That's right. SWAT 3 and 4 are Police Quest games, basically. Blue Force is technically not a Police Quest game, but it is designed by BB Walls. You're correct, Sergeant Bonds. Dosage obviously incorrect. I don't understand it at all. I can't believe our staff could have made such a serious error. I've adjusted the IV, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, it senses the incoming lawsuit indeed. I mean, damn. Now let's talk to Marie. Yeah, I don't have anything for her. Rose is still fresh and beautiful. EKG registers your wife's vital signs. Its steady beep in response to her pulse gives you some small comfort. Light casts a clinical glare over Marie's face. I don't think there's really much else I can do here. Let's leave. What if somebody doctored the chart? And not a doctor? 4 main Police Quest games, 4 SWAT games, a PS2 Xbox SWAT game, 2 mobile SWAT games, 1 PSP SWAT game. I didn't know about the PSP one. I'm not going to play those. I'm going to just play the PC line. That's all I'm going to play. Officer, you're correct. The dosage is incorrect. Yeah, Sierra, the writers in this game particularly have a bad habit of using the words again and again like that. The white powder could have started her. Yeah, then maybe we could have woken her up with a little bit of that extra cocaine that Morales stole. So can I go home now? I think I can go home. It's now late at night. You drop your partner off at the station and drive yourself home for some much needed rest. And now it's back to 2200. Instead of, like, yeah, we've time traveled a lot today. This has been a unique experience. Now we're on day 5. Now in the walkthrough, this is the day that I realized something was not quite right in the game anymore. In the walkthrough, you're supposed to do all the stuff we just did on day 5. So I think day 5 is a nothing day for us now. I think we can just this is just a day of leisure for us. Need to start looking for a new wife? Well, we've already been told that Morales is attractive, so unfortunately she's not a nice person. Like, don't play peasant console games. I mean, I do play console games. I like them too, but I just want to do what in my mind is the mainline Police Quest series, which is this through to SWAT 4. Well, 1 through to SWAT 4, that is. Yeah.
Hold on. Save.
All right, I'll save my game. I'm just not sure if I've broken it, is all. I need to make sure I keep Andrew Dent case. Or garbage dead guy. One of those needs to be kept around so that I can go back to that if I have broken it. I can probably delete this one. Let's replace this one. We're going to save as, what is this? Day 5... broken question mark? I don't know. I have played all the Space and all the King's Quest games, yes. Just think of all the wild parties you can have with Morales and her cocaine stash. That's true. That's true, Refraction. You make a solid point. Yeah, that maybe the time is there's something odd about the time for sure. I don't know what. Yo, Bonds, be back in a sec. What's a sec and how do you fit in it? All right. Let's check if she left anything else in her desk. I haven't done all the quests for glory. No, that's true. Still the same 386 paper. Oh, there's a message in my inbox here. Also, I want to look at the board. Memo advises mandatory attendance of all female officers for physical performance testing at the beginning of shift tomorrow. A note in my basket. Sonny, Wagner called again to remind you that it's important for you to see Marie every day. I saw her yesterday, okay? Like, what do you want from me, Wagner? Oh, wow, it's like one of our team members decided to finally show up for work. You seen the messages on your computer? Something, man? Better take a look. Bonds, better take a look. I don't know what he's talking about by messages. Maybe he means cases. Maybe he means I've got to look at the cases and there might be some notes about the evidence that I've gathered. That's the only thing I can think of. Mixed Up Mother Goose. I haven't played that either, yeah. Pepto, I can't even read that out loud. It's too confusing. All right. Marie Bonds, Steve Rockland, victim, coma, stab wounds, punctured, blah, blah, blah. Suspects were frightened, blah, blah, blah. Robbery. No evidence, apparently. Weirdly, even though we definitely have evidence. But anyway, we associated Steve Rockland with the case. That's good. 1991, 45. I wish there was a Miami Vice point and click. There's a Miami Vice action game. It's interesting. I haven't finished it yet. Paint transfers, blah, 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 cult murder. Stolen property, military Bronze Star, gold paint transfer analysis shows car be used on General Motors sedan models in 76. Okay. I think that works for us. GTO 76. And 1991, 24. And 37. We also want to check. Had Miami Vice game on Spectrum. It was terrible. It smelled really, really bad. Incorrect. Yeah, very incorrect here. Lacerated heart and liver due to stab wounds, blah, blah, blah. Same. Everything is the same. Robbery, ritualistic sacrifice based on the pentagram. Stolen property. Yeah, okay. So this is... the suspect hasn't been linked somehow? That's weird. 1991, 37. That one already had the Bronze Star associated with it. That was the first case with the Bronze Star. Blah, blah, blah. Same. Blood type, incision, pentagram, burglary. I don't know how you can say it's burglary when there's like a pentagram carved into the person. It just seems a little odd to me. Tools. There's no messages. I don't understand what they want me... Like, what messages are they talking about? Like, tell me the messages, please. And the guy's just left again. He does no work. Love Boat game? There must be one. I'm sure there must. 44 and 45 had Bronze Star as well. Yeah, but that was added because I found the Bronze Star. So then that was added to the 45 case, and it was added to the other case, even though the Bronze Star was not actually ever associated with 1991-45. It never actually had the Bronze Star associated with it. So I'm not sure why. I think that's a bug, and that might be caused by me doing it on day 4 instead of day 5. I think that might be where that's come from. So I wrote down like the VIN number here. So let's put in a VIN. Oh wait, no. Damn it. All right, whatever. I'll put in this VIN anyway, even though it's not actually interesting. What? What have I searched for? 127633 it was supposed to be. Invalid entry. Okay, whatever. Oh, I guess I don't have anything to write down. I didn't write anything down about the crash scene. Okay. I guess let's put a review case 1991-46 and see if something comes up. A feature, not a bug. There's nothing wrong with this game. And it's completely perfect, as the original developers intended. Of course. Hey, Resrob, take care, man. Thank you very much. Good luck with your appointment. It was good to see you too, yeah. Have a good time. Alright, so there's no other evidence. I still feel like the game's broken. It's possible that I've just, I don't know. I guess it's possible I screwed up somehow by doing all of the day 5 tasks on day 4 with that time travel and whatever. I don't know what's going on. But I'm just going to go straight to the hospital. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else for me to do today. I could go back to the bar and try and question people. Like, that's what I would probably do in this situation, is, like, go back and see if I can find any of his, known associates. Like, the person he was playing pool with. You know. Fix bugs for the game in ScumVM? They might have. I am playing in DOSBox because I want to experience the DOS version, but yeah. Wait for me, Sonny! No, I don't wanna. Did you see that gorgeous hunk of man back there? Whoa, wow, okay. Okay. Gee. Left on Lily. Skyroad's music? It could be, yeah, actually. Oh man, I think I've turned too early. I have. I'm 1 street early. That's alright. He's back from the dead! He's back from the dead! I've really broken this game. Every turn I've taken in this game has been breaking it, and I've just been playing it naturally. I've been doing what I want to do. Like, oh, I think I need to do this now. This game is so freaking broken.
Yes.
Like, it's not my fault.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, this game is ass.
Hey there, Pern. Good to see you. What is going on? Oh my gosh. So what, am I supposed to take all of the evidence again? Am I supposed to do the whole thing, like everything I did, just do it again now? Yeah, the mechanics totally restored the car to the state it was in yesterday after its insane accident. What you really want to know, Refraction, is who the heck was the doctor who put the guy back together? She's gonna have 10 bags of cocaine now. Oh, that's true. The tracker's gone. You're absolutely right. The tracker is gone. This game is so freaking broken. I'm gonna call it a night. That's enough. That's enough. We'll have to do more police quests another night. This is like insane at this point. I don't even know. I don't know what to do. That is crazy, man. What the heck? Like, seriously? Oh, man. I don't even know, like, they can't possibly have playtested this game. Did they rush it out the door? Like, maybe this is why they replaced Jim Walls as the lead designer on the game or whatever, because they really screwed up over there at Sierra for this one. This is so bad. Police Quest 2 and 3 were, like, they weren't perfect, but... Sorry, 1 and 2 weren't perfect, but 3 has caused some serious problems, for sure. Absolutely some serious problems. I don't know what to say. Like, what the heck happened? Did they just... They must have run out of time. There has to be a reason for this. Like, I always try and look for a reason when I see stuff like this. Like in in Call of Cthulhu, Shadow of the Comet, there's like... As you play through the game, you'll notice like there's like stuff that just looks like they've like collaged some digitized photographs of like trees together and collaged some like house photos together and things like that. It's not like, it doesn't look quite right. It doesn't look like polished. But then later in the game, you'll find like these amazing pixel art images that have been pulled together like really nicely from like, obviously from references, like reference photos and stuff like that, but they look really, really good. And it just makes you wonder, like, it seems like they ran out of time to do the production that they had planned to do. Like, those digitized photo assets were probably what they meant to do, is go back and, like, clean them up, redo the art on them. But they're like, oh, no, it's good enough. We can ship it like that. It's not perfect, but it's fine. You know, it feels like that. And there's also a few points where it's like, there's just like it feels like they just needed one more piece of dialogue or something to make the puzzles tie together a little bit better and, like, give you a hint as to what you're supposed to do next. And it's like, to me, like, I look at that game and I'm just like, it feels like they just had to rush it to publication because they were running out of budget or time or something. And they just wanted to ship it. And like, yeah, they had to push it out the door even though it wasn't fully baked. It's like as good as they could get it. This feels like way worse than that because it's very buggy. But yeah, I don't know. I really am wondering, like, what happened at Sierra? Like, what was the turnaround time on the games as well? Like, how long did it take them to ship a game back then? I feel like it was pretty quick. By modern standards, it would have been super quick. Like, probably, like, you know, in the order of months. Definitely not in the order of years. So, anyway. In cases like this, usually a release time limit. Yeah, probably. It's that or budget or publisher pressure, things like that. Shadow of the Comet is a true gem. I agree. It's one of my favorite games. I have a lot of fun memories of that game. From the game review, the game does offer you quite a bit of choice. Usually bad choice over good choice, and then it's liable to punish you for your bad choices. Not by reducing your score or making you die, but simply going buggy on you. Looks like a rather clear case of cutting down the budget for a beta testing team to me. Yeah. That sounds about right, some guy in a hat. When was that review from? Was that a contemporary review, or is it a modern look back? In other words, it sounded like they tested it with a walkthrough, not with normal people, or intentionally trying to break it. Yeah, very clearly. It obviously hasn't been properly tested, that's for sure. After this, can you can appreciate the first games more? Yeah, I actually can appreciate the first games more. That was from 91. Yeah, okay, so it's contemporary. That's crazy. It's just weird to me that they would do all this effort for a game and then just not test it and put it out. And like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's why Walls left. You know, maybe he left because the company didn't give him what he needed in terms of testing, or maybe he left because he felt embarrassed that he didn't get the game good enough. I don't know. Maybe Sierra killed the adventure game genre. Maybe it was their fault. Not giving the games enough love and attention to justify the purchase price for the customer. G'day, Distron. Good to see you, man. How's things going? How's the game dev going? I can tell you how mine's going. It's not. I haven't done any game dev for months. I'm hoping to do some tomorrow, though. I've got a public holiday tomorrow, and I have no plans. So my hopeful plan is that my kids don't harass me to go do stuff, and they just want to watch TV or something, and then I can do game dev for the day. That's my plan. Oh, you finally recovered from sickness you got while you were on holiday? Oh man, that's the worst. I'm glad you're feeling better though. It's worse. The worst thing is when you get sick on travel. Not a good feeling. That's what door locks are for? Yeah, exactly. Rasminal, thank you for the image. I don't know what it is yet. It's loading apparently. Okay, somebody posted in chat and now the preview's gone. It's not loading anymore. I'll have to open it in another tab. So, you forgot to play test your game. That's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you for sharing that one. That one's going up here on the... That's going here. Right here. Let me open this in a new tab. There we go. So, you forgot to play test your game, huh? Yep, exactly. That's exactly the situation that's going on. Hey Bueller, good to see you, man. Frackerman go legit. No, this is policeman. This is policeman Fractal Mind, Mike. Although, I need a haircut to look like a proper police officer, I think. Things going on in the game dev? Yeah, apart from, like I said, I haven't worked on it for months. Computer died right after you got back from holiday too, so it's in the shop. Oh man, you've had a rough one, Distron. Game dev was basically on pause all last month because you had to save money for the holiday, so no new art or anything. Yeah, fair enough. Now, my game dev this year has been really choppy because I have started a new job, and it's taken a lot of extra effort, and that means that I have had less energy for the game dev. I think I'm finally in a position where I can like start to focus on the game dev again, but it's just a matter of motivation now. Like, not motivation, but like, you know, just picking it up again. Building a cadence, a habit. I feel bad about not having done to finish the game yet, so hopefully soon. Rogue side of the police force? Yeah, that's right. Game dev's more important than the new job. I agree, Jay. I agree. I think I'm gonna just start doing game dev instead of working. No, I won't. I won't do that. But you know, maybe I'll get some funding if I can get a publisher attached to the project. That'll make it a lot easier because then I can not have to worry about, you know, the mortgage and bills and stuff, and just focus on game dev for a bit. We'll see. We'll see. It's either that or I just keep saving up money and then start full-timing it next year for at least 6 months, maybe 12 months if I can. You're learning Godot? Nice. Hardest part of game dev is opening your environment and being like, what the heck was I doing? Yeah, it feels like that sometimes. Although, if I have a proper cadence, it never feels quite like that. Usually feels better. Doing a day job currently? Yeah, I am. I'm doing, so my schedule's a bit insane. If I was doing all the game dev that I'm supposed to be doing, it doesn't leave me much spare time at all. But yeah, so 5 days a week at work. You know, I work from home, so that's good. But yeah, 5 days a week. And then I do 4 days a week of streaming. And then it's supposed to be Monday night game dev, Saturday and Sunday game dev, and occasionally Thursday game dev. That's what it's supposed to be, but I haven't done that for months. So I feel really bad. But, you know, that's life. You know, you got to look after myself, make sure I'm spending the right amount of time with my family and all of that. There's a lot of people learning Godot, it looks like. Yeah, that's cool. 6 months dev time needed for the code wheel. I've done like nothing in the last 6 months, practically. Like, I've done a little bit in the last 6 months, but like it's practically nothing compared to the previous year. Last year I was a lot more productive, at least for the first half of the year. So you know how it is. Switched from Fusion to Godot a while back because of the issues that you were having with it. Family went to Queenstown, New Zealand. It was really pretty. Had a good time, except for the last couple of days where you got sick. Yeah, unfortunate. Game dev more important than family time. Yeah, maybe in a certain measure of that, it could be true. There could be a measure of that time where that's true, but I'm not sure how. I'm not 100% on board with that one. But yeah, if I could find the budget to just go full time on the game dev, I would, and that would leave more time for streaming too, actually. So yeah, I'd be able to stream more frequently and do game dev if I had the budget for that. We just have to keep an eye out for it. Someday it'll happen. Someday. Just code a new family. It's fine. That's how it works. Refraction. We all know how that works. Game dev and stream. Well, I mean, that's what I've been doing with all of the games that I've put out in the last year. They've all been developed live on stream. I've made some money on the games Distron, but I've put them on itch. The third one is going on Steam, and I'm going to actually remaster the first two in that mini series, and I'm going to rename the series as well. And that's all going to go on Steam as like one package, sort of like one purchase. You get all 3 games in the prequel series. It's like a mini series, so it's like chapter 1, 2, and 3 of like a prequel to the next game that I want to work on. And once those are done, yeah, we'll be seeing a lot more. Yeah, the dev work, I'm going to have to go full time to do the next game. The mini games are easy enough to do after hours. But if I want to do full-time, I'll have to do full-time game dev to get the full game out. Yeah. It's great to see you every time, Mike. So cheers to today's stream. Thank you very much, Quantum. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. AI family. GOG later. I want to get back on GOG as well. Yeah. It's this year's been really a test of my capabilities to do everything. So yeah, I will be back on the GOG channel sometime this year, I hope. I assume. Game dev's greater than life universe and everything. That's right. So you're going to make a little interface so people can pick what game to play. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Just create a little launcher or something, and it'll just like, you know, a little window that can come up and just say like game 1, 2, or 3, and just pick like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. And then in that little launcher, I can maybe put a little thing that will load from like a news feed or something, so people can see when the next game's out or whatever else I happen to want to post on that news feed. Something like that, maybe. Halfway through the year. Yeah, I know. We lost so much time. I find not sleeping and a device to warp space-time helps. Fit in all the creative things you need to do. Sounds familiar. Like, maybe Day of the Tentacle-ish. Isn't that the whole thing with, yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Dr. Edison is, he's not sleeping because he's drinking too much coffee. Or something like that. I can't remember. It's something like that. It's similar. Anyway, I think that's enough for me. I'm gonna go... Yeah, and the Chronojon, of course. Yes, of course, the Chronojon. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll see you next time, everybody. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube as a VOD, please like and subscribe, because you're still watching it after, I don't know, 5 hours of something like that. So, see ya.